They're off their damn rocker.
Hi, everybody.
I don't see it yet. I got it.
How's everyone?
There it is. They're off their damn rocker.
Hi,
I got to mute.
Hi, Eli.
Sorry, I forgot to mute.
Hi, Oz.
Typical boomer.
Hi, Vale. Nicole. Who else? Anybody else in here?
Oh, I think I saw that Beth chick say something in here.
Hi, Bethy.
That Adventures with Beth.
Let I talk to her.
Carol's in here. Carol's here.
Let's see. I said Carol first.
Doris is here.
And Paranormal Patrick said something earlier. Patrick, if you're still around, lurking, hello. I didn't know what you was trying to put.
Lady D in the house.
Hi, Tammy. I love you, Tammy.
Oh, wait. This is your show. I'm sorry. I'll shut up. You do the introductions and hellos.
I'm working on it.
I didn't mean to take over.
Hi, Lady D. Welcome to my channel. Did I see Sherry in here somewhere?
Yeah, Sherry Knotts. Yep.
Hi, Sherry.
Sherry with a CH.
Tammy said hi to you guys. Beth is muted because the TV's still on, but she'll be talking here in a little while. You want to explain to what we're doing? I know we clickbaited everybody. I'm sorry.
It's your show. I'm just a part of it.
All right.
I mean, if you have difficulty with explaining a certain thing, I will jump in, but
all right,
you do the introductions.
What we're doing is we're going to test Boomer's abilities. We all know that Boomer is gifted. If you don't, you should know by now. He's going to blindfold. He's going to mute completely where he does not hear us at all. We're going to show his camera in his bedroom, so you can see that he's not seeing our questions or anything.
He's not reminding me. I forgot
that he's not cheating in any way.
Yeah, give me a minute. I forgot to open up the camera.
That's fine. We can take a minute for that.
You'll have to show me how to share as well.
And what we're going to do is, we've not seen anybody do this. It's going to be kind of like the Estes experiment that we done, only this is a twist on it. We're going to combine the Estes with the Gansfield experiment, kinda, and we're going to test Boomer. Now, Boomer will be tested tonight, and then later on, sometime soon, I'll be tested. Okay, West Haven. I'm not bringing anybody else up right now until after we do this experiment, because I don't want too many people talking while we're doing this. And then after that, I'll open my panel up.
And I need absolute, complete concentration for this.
Right. He'll be in quiet. He will not be hearing us. He will not be hearing the questions. He does not know the questions that I have. And I did ask the spirits for the questions. So don't blame me for them. I'm just saying this is what was come up with. And I'm going to run the spirit box, and I'm going to ask the questions. The spirits are going to tell us, and then Boomer's going to have to tell us what the spirits are telling him. They will go to him and tell him whatever, basically he's going to answer what our question is without knowing what it is or hearing anything. So, did I say that right?
Yeah. So basically, the audience and the other Mary and Beth will hear the questions and the EVPs being played back. I will hear nothing. I will just be blindfolding myself, and I'll be playing my I'll be sharing my IR cameras so you can see you have a complete view of what I'm doing, where I'm at, and everything. Which I'm working on trying to get that set up now. So I gotta remember how to screen share that. I know it's in share.
See, look at his messages.
Well, I want to do share screen or share screen, not video file, because and another thing, once I start sharing my camera anyway, oh, it won't let me share it. Why is it now? Oh, because I don't have it separated and open. Hang on. I got to redo something. All right. I got to separate the tabs, open up that. All right.
Hi, Christy. Hi, Tammy.
There we go.
Let's see. Who else come in? I thought somebody else come in. West Haven, thanks for coming in. I'll bring you up after we're done with this experiment.
All right. So you should be able to see me in my room with my camera. Yes, there's going to be a slight delay on these cameras because the signal from the camera to the computer is a little bit more delayed than when I do it on my phone. But we're not using Zoom, so I have no way of sharing from my phone to this because it's a whole different thing.
For those of you
should be able to see me the whole time.
For those of you who just come in, what we're doing is hi, moving on. Hi, G Smoke Paranormal. Hi, Chris. For the new ones that just come in, I'll explain this again real quick. We're gonna do an experiment. Boomer come up with this experiment, and we've not seen it done anywhere else. On how we're doing it. Okay, Chris. On what we're doing, and hang on, my son come in here. Okay, no more interruptions after this. I promise. Anyway, we're going to do the Estes, and we're going to mix it with the Gansfield experiment. It's going to be kind of both of them combined. So, Boomer will be completely in silence. We'll not hear what's being said or the questions, and we're going to test his abilities that he has. So, I know personally that Boomer is gifted. I don't expect to push it on anybody, but all of you know that he's a gifted man. He is. He's very wonderful with his abilities, and
so sometimes I prefer well endowed over gifted, but hey, I'm just dealing
okay.
Well,
sorry about your luck there, but you are gifted.
All right, so all right, this will work. I'm in complete darkness.
Your camera's not working because it's not showing you doing anything.
What?
It's not showing you put your hat on or nothing. It's froze.
It shouldn't be delayed that damn much. Holy shit! What the hell's going on?
I don't know, but it is.
All right.
Close out your other one, maybe your kitchen. Maybe it's slowing down that one. I don't know.
Oh, you can't slow that. I can only choose to display one or the other. That's just always there. I can't close that out. Yeah, I don't get it. Why is it not? All right, let me try it a different way then. All right, in order to do it this way though.
Hi, Texas.
I'm gonna have to start a Zoom call. I'm going to have to. Yeah, that is very, very delayed. Yeah, there's a
What do you
larger
mean
delay
start
on
a
that.
Zoom call?
All right. The only way I can share it from my phone, which
Oh,
doesn't
okay.
have such a delay, I'm gonna do this. So let me stop this share.
Yeah, we forgot to set this up ahead of time, you guys. His camera. Let him get that settled, and then we
Well,
want you all to
I
know
thought
sure
this would this usually worked well, but for
it
some
does usually.
reason
Yes.
lately the computer version has been on a bigger delay. So I'm gonna close that out. All right.
I
Get
will,
off
West
the
Haven. As soon
part.
as we're done, as soon as we're done with the experiment, I'll send it to you.
Um,
Hi, Texas. Hi, Terry. Terry Cope's here. Texas just come in.
Let's see if this works. Oh, I may not be able to share my. Oh, I got to refresh. Got to refresh this too, because.
No, Carol, I can see you. Did you ask a question or something? I was busy over here trying to. I was watching him trying to set stuff up. What? I said hello to you earlier. Eli, you've been peeking. I'm seeing everything you're saying, Carol. Ain't you? You're modded, ain't you? I mean, yeah, I can see you just fine.
All right.
Hi, Mittens. Thank you for being here. We're waiting on him to get his stuff set up, and then we will start. Do y'all have any questions? We can answer them after about it, how we're doing this. It's basic.
Why do I still have a yellow ring? I'm not still sharing, am I?
No, you're not.
Why is there a yellow ring around my shit if I'm not sharing anymore? That's weird. Just keep talking while I wait for my fucking messenger to open up.
I'm reading chats while I'm doing.
Oh, bitch. This is taking forever.
He's trying to get his stuff straight. The only reason why we want the camera on, that Beth actually thought about this. And so you guys can see that he's not connected to any other device or anything that will think that anybody's telling him anything or that he knows what's being said. So we want total what do you call that? We're putting everything on the table. So I'm trying to say.
Yeah.
What's long and green and smells like bacon? Kermit's fingers. Tammy.
Oh my god. Really? Oh wait, I don't.
You got pizza.
I didn't get it. That was kind of nasty.
All right, so
Yeah. This one the other night.
No, I don't think so.
It's still good though.
There's two in there that are part like that, so.
When we start this experiment, though, I ain't gonna be able to be interrupted. So
Okay, you're gonna be getting food. I mean,
I only got one. I don't know.
I'm sorry. Clean up that. I'm getting ready to start cooking.
all right. Well, this is working on loading up. I'm gonna make another fucking cigarette because this is really aggravating me. I don't know why my stuff
Transparency. There you go, Texas. That's what I meant.
I don't know why things are running so slow now.
that okay?
What? Yeah. Take this.
No. Do something before I go back in there.
So it can be gotten rid of.
I don't know how that's sitting up there anyway. Now, that's okay.
All right. We know you would not. Everyone knows him like we do. Not everyone knows him like we do, right? Not everybody knows Boomer like we do, and
That could be a good thing.
Mary, Boomer, Beth, and all in chat. Hi, Carl. Thank you for being here.
This is taking forever to load. What the hell?
I know. I don't know why it's taking forever, but it is.
All right. Messenger finally opened up. All right. Now I can hit the link.
Hi, Vale. I said hello to you earlier.
Okay.
Nicole.
All right. Looks like we're gaining progress here.
I think I'm gonna use the Raptor box because it worked so well last night.
Right.
But I mean, it's all right, Nicole. Eli, I keep forgetting about that. I really did. You haven't messaged me, so I didn't know.
Okay. Open that up.
Take this.
All right, that's the wrong
God,
one.
take this after dude said no. There was what sounded like a very faint whisper that repeated no. Really, Terry? Well, it may have been him because he did whisper afterwards. But I do have spirits around me. I will say that.
Come on, cameras.
You guys sleep late.
All right. Open the full screen on that. Okay.
We forgot about setting the cameras up, or we already had it done. Sorry.
Well, I didn't forget this part. I didn't think I was going to need it, this part to do it this way. So that's why it's taking longer. Yeah, this one, yes. Okay, so this image will be, so all I have to do now is screen share my Zoom call that I sent to myself, which is right there.
Terry, it very well may have been a spirit in my room.
And you guys
I have
should
a
be
couple
seeing it
here.
momentarily.
I know you.
Once Luna accepts the share, you can be seeing it.
Yeah, Mittens. You have to do so much to download it. It's like you have to the settings. Something in the settings you have to do.
Mary, you have to accept me. My
Oh.
chair.
I'm sorry.
That's okay. I only had to say it 5 times. That's 5 less than I usually have to.
Hey, we can argue on here if you want to.
Well, this is more real time for you guys. All right, I'm waving at the cameras. My laptop is right here. And whenever Mary's ready, we can go ahead and start this. As I go. Wait, let me finish my cigarette first. I don't feel good about smoking in the dark blindfolded. So I'll finish my cigarette first and then we'll get going. So what's everybody think so far? Does it seem pretty cool?
Hi, Tony.
Seem pretty cool. All right. So
I know
everybody in the audience,
everybody at first, but I'm sorry.
Can everybody in the audience hear and see me?
I hear and see you. I don't know about.
Oh wait, that's my cigarette. Hello, Tony. So when we start, I'm actually going to be sitting in a like this position, just like this, keeping my arms down to my sides. I'll be blindfolded with this where I can't see absolutely anything. Okay. And then I will be, well, before I blind myself, I'm going to mute my speakers. Okay. I have a mute button just for my speakers. So you guys can hear that side, but I can't. So.
And I want to say, if anybody in chat has a question that they would like to ask, just put it in chat.
For my sake, please don't keep them short and don't ask too repetitively. Right. Because once that starts happening and I'm channeling all them coming through, I'm going to be like spitting shit out quicker than I can, or I'm going to be getting stuff quicker than I can spit it out. Okay. Because all I'm going to do is I'm going to repeat either the images I see or the words I hear. Okay. Yes. I'm completely, I haven't done this yet. I'm completely 110% opening myself up. So this could affect my health as well. So I don't want to end up in a padded room for the rest of my life. Okay.
Right.
Once I mute my speakers and I blindfold myself, give me about 30 seconds or so to prepare.
I will.
And see, I'm already getting shit right now, and we haven't even asked questions yet. So, because I'm sure there's going to be others coming through for other reasons.
Remember, say a prayer. Can you say a prayer? You want me to do it?
Yeah, I can say something real quick. Archangel Michael, please protect us during the session. Don't let anything malevolent through. Keep it positive and keep us all safe. Myself, the panel, and the audience. And in the name of your creator and ours, thank you very much. Much love. Keep it real.
Okay.
All right. Yeah, that's my style. That's boomer prayer, okay? Y'all can say your own if you want, but that's how I say it for me to make sure I'm protected.
I mean, you guys understand what we're doing? Let me explain it one more time. So you new ones that just come in, which is Mittens and a few others. What we're going to do is we're going to implement together the Gansfield experiment and the Estes experiment. We have not seen this done anywhere. Hi, Misty. We've not seen this done anywhere that I have seen on YouTube or any social media where they do this to test somebody's abilities against what the spirits say in the spirit box. So this is all new. This is something that Boomer come up with, and I have thought about it in the past about doing it, but he thought about it, and we decided to do this. So I don't know if any of you have I said Gansfeld, or however you say that, have seen it done, but we haven't found it. I'll say that. So I'm gonna test. We're gonna do Boomer tonight, and then I'm gonna test later on. As soon as my energy's caught up enough to do it, which I'm hoping should be soon, but we'll see because of health issues. So anyway, it'll be soon. It'll be this week or next week when I do it. Anyway, are you ready, Boomer?
Ready whenever you are.
Well, you got to cover your...
I'm muting you now.
Okay.
I cannot hear you at all.
He's turned his speakers off, his face up, his eyes up.
In position. I'm focusing, opening myself up. God knows what. Estes. Thanks. Wise ass.
Well, we done the Estes already on Boomer's channel the other day.
Rampod.
So we're doing this
image of an old pickup with wooden rails on the bed.
Start.
Tractor tires.
Hello, spirits.
Activity. Rosemary.
Hi, spirits. Have a question to ask.
Roses.
How many spirits are there in Boomer's room?
Slow down. Slow down. Inquiry. Legal system. Bartholomew. Really?
Can you tell Boomer?
Kevin Hart.
Can you tell Boomer how? Can you show Boomer a bicycle?
They threw me off with that one. Kevin Hart. Okay, I don't know what to make of it, but
show Boomer.
Okay, yeah.
A bicycle you had as a child, and let him explain it.
Rest in peace. Inquiry again. No. C notes.
Is that better than
money?
Boomer, you need to. He can't hear me, you guys.
Accounts. Payable. Rastafari. Implement. Acquire. Joshua. James the First. Elizabeth.
Okay.
Mary
Can
Rose.
you show Boomer
Image of a house.
number
with blue
5, 8,
vinyl
9?
siding. Damn, that looks like my old house. Entrepreneur. Incredible. Or Incredibles. They're showing me an image of the Incredibles. And I'm hearing the word incredible. All right, back on track. Locomotive. Insidious. Horror. Chick flick. Robin Williams.
Can you show him the number 5, 8, 9?
Seriously. Grandma got ran over by a reindeer. That's as far as I'm going with that, okay? Wow, they got jokes. Speaking of jokes, I see a playing card of the big joker. Ace of diamonds, ace of hearts, king of clubs, jack of spades. Did somebody win on that hand at one time or something? Think about it.
Wow.
See if that's correct. Numbers. Oh my God, you're going too fast with the numbers. 69, 74, 33, 4, 7,
5, 8, 9.
36.
5, 8, 9.
Somebody wants to play the lotto? Yep. All right. Image of lotto ticket. Image of somebody jumping around waving a lotto ticket. Her baby.
As you can see, guys, the spirits are giving him numbers.
Image of a chocolate lab. Image of a fire truck. Image of a firefighter's helmet. Image of an oxygen tank. Oh boy. Okay, I think that's a reference to Queen. That's how it came to me. Oh boy. Okay, I'm just yeah, that works.
Spirits, can you show him
I'm
water?
assuming
Can
that's
you show him a body of water?
Reference.
A river, an ocean, or a lake?
Yep. Okay. Rap.
Right,
R&B. Image of Kid Rock's Cocky album. Peter Thornton. Rose McGowan. Image of an engagement ring. Image of a washer or dryer, the area between the back and the wall. Dryer's lint catcher, image of that.
Show him water, Spirit. Show him water.
Randy. Elizabeth again. Whitmore. Charles Manson. Can't Buy Me Love. I think that's a reference to yeah, Manic Monday. Okay, a bunch of Beatles songs coming to me. I'm not naming them all off. Okay, yep, there's the album cover. Beatles, yep. Okay.
Does it show him water, Spirits?
Another fire truck, a large ladder truck, type fire truck.
All right, you guys, ask questions.
An ambulance.
My cousin's name. Her
Somebody
dad just
being rolled out on a gurney, covered in a blue sheet.
Elizabeth, are you?
The house is half brick, half
Terry's
white.
cousin. If you are, have him say Terry.
Siding, can't tell what material. It's white siding on red brick. About 4 steps on the front staircase with black raw iron railings. That's an image I'm describing. I can't describe the images and repeat the words at the same time. Okay, slow down, please.
Spirit, slow down for him because he can't overwhelm him.
Impenetrable. Whiskey.
Kitchen.
Wild turkey.
Kitchen. Yeah.
Wild turkey, the drink. Of course, I'd get the image of Jack Daniels. Image of me and my cousin drinking Jack Daniels. Yeah, buddy.
Okay, that's why we didn't get an answer, maybe, Terry.
What's good,
All right.
dude?
Elizabeth's dad just passed away, which is Terry's cousin.
Or Crystal Lynn.
That you coming in to give a message to Elizabeth. If so, tell Boomer.
All right. That was a difficult audible. Yeah. Slow down.
He said kitchen when the spirit fire a while ago, so that's one. Tell Boomer and say it on the spirit box what Misty Mountain's son's name is.
The word and the image of Rudolph. The song, It's Christmas Time.
Hi, Fighting Spirit.
Santa Claus.
He can't hear you or see you right now, Fighting Spirit, or he can't hear me.
It's a portrait. It's a portrait at a profile angle, 3/4 profile of Jesus Christ. Catherine, Kathy for short.
It said Vale when you asked that.
Kate. I'm seeing the name Kate, and with the initial M. That was a visual. Spelled out Kate, capital M, period. Kate M.
Kate M.
Daniel.
Refer to anybody in chat. Kate M.
Boomerangs. Thank you. I'll do that in there, huh? Witch Hazel. I'm seeing image of a single branch of pussy willow. Lilac bush. That's an image of a purple lilac bush. Image of my grandmother's backyard. With the white birch tree that my grandfather planted.
I know Vale, but I'm just saying that it could have been anybody
Where did
else.
Everyone go? Why are you doing this?
My daughter Kirsty, Mary. Kirsty, come through and tell Boomer that you're here. Can you go to Boomer?
Where should we go now?
Am I saying that right?
I'm seeing an image of a tunnel light with,
or is it Christy?
Audio of is that it? Is that the light? Kelly, Kelly. Randolph, Coffee, Folgers. That was an image, by the way. Image of Folgers.
You said my daughter Kirsty, Mary. Christy, so I didn't know if you were saying Christy or
Benny. That was an audio message.
Oh, you want to know what your daughter's? Okay, never mind. I'm get it right here.
I'm hearing good talking with you.
Christy, you're right. Christy.
It's been a while. Where did Chuck go?
Oh, okay, Oz. Now I'm getting it.
Is William still there?
Chris.
Can we talk?
Christine.
Why all the questions? What are we doing here?
You would be Christy's sister. Can you come through?
I see an image of an apple tree. I see an image of an orange tree, a pear tree. It's like flashcards flashing by of different types of trees. I see pine trees. They're just like flashing flashcards with pictures of trees. A lot of muffled talking over each other, a lot of muffled stuff. It's been happening periodically through this whole session. Where is Sally? Don't be silly, Beth.
Hi, Babs.
And of course, I'm gonna end it right here. I'm gonna end this part right here because, of course, I'm gonna end it with "It's not all about you, Boomer." I think that was Sarah teasing me. I don't know. It's somebody. It was a sweet young voice. It's not all about you, Boomer, and that's where I got to end this right now. For now, we'll we can come back to it later. I guess.
Okay.
I got a lot of personal hits on that one. That I wasn't comfortable expressing them publicly or repeating them publicly. But
I understand that. Can you hear us now?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay. You said so much that, Lord have mercy. But the questions that I asked, it's like they beat around the bush about stuff. Like I asked to have them show you water, like a river, a lake, or the sea, or the ocean. But they took you to behind the washing machine. At the same time, the fire truck. I think that was their way of trying to show you water, to get you to say water.
Okay. Makes sense.
Help me out, you guys. What else was said in that come through right? Or in that general vicinity?
So we had some matches with your questions, and
we did have some hits.
There were some matches with the EVPs as well. Okay.
It's like Boo's Clues. Yeah, I agree. I am surrounded by all sorts of trees. Oz says she's surrounded by all sorts of trees.
Right.
And you did say that. I mean, they're the ones that give me these questions, and half of them, I mean, and numbers. When I said show him 5, 8, 9, you started rattling numbers off, and 2 of them was in it. You may have said the third one. The 8 and the 9 was in that when you started rambling numbers off, and that was their way of showing you numbers, I guess.
Okay.
And so that was a hit.
Right.
What else?
Oh shit! Hang on, I gotta stop recording.
Hi, Gemma.
I'm gonna stop recording the first
Set a card game and lotto numbers. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, he did. Card game and lotto numbers. Yeah, he did. I agree with that. Trying to think of what else. There was so much, you guys, that and I was listening to what he was saying compared to what the spirit box was saying. And I think that it's going to have to be where we have to go back over it,
right,
to understand what they're saying versus what you're saying, because
right,
it's like I was listening for you, and it's like I was double listening. So
right, you're trying to listen to 2 things at once.
Yeah, there is stuff that you hit on, like stuff that I asked. I think we need to do it without the spirit box.
Oh shit! What happened to my camera?
What are you?
My camera panned up. There's no auto. I turned the auto pan off on the camera. You saw I haven't touched it.
I know. I seen it move. And
no. Okay, my bad. Let's back up. When I went to switch to my light, that's when it happened. Okay.
So a lot of names first.
I correct my own
surnames. Yeah.
Mistake here.
I didn't ask questions, but you said KM. That is my daughter's initial. Look at Oz. Oz wrote
KM.
Yeah.
You said KM.
You said orange tree, pine tree, pears, pear, all sorts. I'm surrounded by lots of trees. Let's see. Keep it real, Boomer. And we're keeping it real. Real as we can.
Oh, hell yeah.
The description of the truck was best dad's truck because she liked to crap whenever you was describing it. She said, "Oh my God, that's my dad's truck."
Who?
When you first started, you was describing a truck, and it was Beth's dad's truck.
Oh, Beth's dad's. Okay.
Let's see. Hi, Mystic Angel. Christina, how are you? Let's see. I think I don't know.
There was so much more I couldn't say. Either they were going too fast and it went by before I could say it, or there was a lot. Like I said, there was a lot. It started almost like a traffic jam of stuff, like to the point where it got totally unaudible. And after a while, every once in a while, it would go muffled, and then it would be clearer. And
I think that they basically went to you instead of talking through the spirit box. I think we need to cut the spirit box completely out of it.
Well, that was part of my
questions.
You know, that's part of what I was trying to get at too, is if they could, use both at the same time, was one of my ideas of trying to decipher whether or not that's possible.
Beth said that was happening to her in a closet. She was getting everything too fast. It was flying out too fast.
It's crazy. I mean, yeah.
We need to I think we need to just take a break. And I heard my name William came up, and that is my late uncle's birth name. Spitfire. Hi, Spitfire. I didn't even see you come in. I was busy messing with listening to him and looking at the questions and all that. I'm sorry.
Right. Yeah.
I think we take the spirit box out and just ask questions and have them come to you, whatever. I think you got an extreme overload of everything because, I mean, Jesus, man, it was flying at you.
Yeah, I did, Carl. Yeah, that was crazy.
Do you feel like doing it tonight, or you want to wait, or you want to take a break, or what? I mean, we're taking a break, but what I'm saying is,
I
try it again.
I don't want to try it again anytime soon.
Okay.
What I really could use right now is a nice, tall, cold glass of Jack and Pepsi. I'm still trying to close myself off. It's so much easier to open yourself up than it is to close yourself off. So I'm still working on that because they're still coming at me like we're still doing it.
Christina, yes. I remember you saying that.
I just got, we were at there as if, like, were you talking in the VB? See, I can't even fucking talk right now. What are they called again? EVPs. Were you trying to talk at EVPs as well? Yes, but they didn't hear me. Okay. Hundreds. Oh, yeah. Hundreds, meaning there was hundreds trying to talk, is what I'm going to assume they meant by that.
Christina, I got to.
That makes it even more difficult.
Hang on.
Would be a lot more difficult,
I want to answer Christina. Jackie is my cousin, Christina. I didn't think about it that night, but she passed away, I want to say 3-4 years ago. It's possibly her that was coming through to you. She died of female cancer.
We couldn't hear the spirit.
She's probably got a warning for me.
Beth. Beth said you kept talking over the spirit box so they couldn't hear it.
Sorry, they said the spirit box was too loud, so I turned it down because I couldn't hear you. So that's why I'm saying we need to cut it something out. Sorry.
Yeah, I think we can eliminate the spirit box, I guess. Or we could do it this way. Like, oh no, that would defeat the purpose of the other. I was gonna say the person doing it turns on the spirit box, but no, that wouldn't work.
Well, I mean, this was just something we come up with spur of the moment, you guys. I mean, we didn't expect it to be perfect. We didn't try this before we done it. Like full disclosure, this is the first time we've ever done it. We haven't tried.
Yep. This is a complete 100% like one-time debut. We never even practiced it. As much practice as we got with doing this was the Estes, and I thought since that worked so well, let's put a little twist on it and do something I've been wanting to do since 1985, and just never really had the capabilities of doing it like this back in 1985. So once I got the idea, I pitched it, and we all agreed it'd be cool to do and see what happened. So
it needs tweaking. We can work on it.
Oh wow, Carl, cool. I don't know a Sandy, but
there's things that we can work on for sure with it.
Yeah.
I seen where Carl said need blue or red light and pink noise or brown noise. And if you're doing the Gansfield, yes, but we was just kind of incorporating it some.
Yeah, that we were incorporating the idea of it rather than copying it. I just kind of used that idea as a basis for what, I mean, we could put our own fucking name to it. We could call it the Boomer Experience.
There you go. Because basically it is. I mean, really, you're the one that come up with it, even though I had thought about it before. You're the one that brought it out to me, and you're the one that said, let's do it this way, this way, this way. And so, yes, it could be the Boomer Experiment, but I mean, it needs tweaking, and we, if you guys have any suggestions on how to do that, we're more than happy to take the suggestions, and we can retry it at a different time. Like I said, I want to do it also, but I think doing the spirit box with it is just not. I don't think that's working at all. So, for starters, because
yes, mittens, exactly, and that's why I said that in the beginning. Like, try to keep your questions, short and far between, because it does cause quite an overload. But as you can tell, the information I was spitting out was very randomly, but grouped together in certain categories. That's how the information is coming to me. So, but there was 7 or 8 different categories coming at me, which would indicate that there's at least 7 or 8 different spirits answering different questions all at the same time. One right after another. One answer was to one question. The next answer may have been to another that were asked at the same time. And that's what happens. It just they're all trying to answer the questions all at once. And my fingers are starting to tingle for some reason.
He says, if you listen to pink or brown noise in your headphones, and you know what? I think I have that on my computer because I think Dave, he sent me a bunch of files, and I think I have pink noise and brown noise that we could use.
Oh, okay.
I will have to look and see, but I'm pretty sure it's in that file. If not, I can message him and get it again.
Yeah.
He'll send it to me, I'm sure.
Yeah, that would have to be something I could have on my phone and listen to.
He said you'll have more control if you do it that way.
I've never heard of pink, brown noise. I've heard of white noise and black noise. But yeah, I never heard of those. I don't even know what it is, but
I have what you call white noise.
Well, that's exactly why we're doing. Christina, that's one of the reasons why we were doing this, to see if it's possible too. We know it's hard to do that. It's very difficult.
Right, Beth, we know.
Because there's several aspects with EVP devices, especially, between app versions and actual EVP devices built for that purpose. There's a big difference because, it's only picking up what is audible to them. I'm picking up everything, whether it's audible or not. The machines spurt out what the machine can read as something that's audible. You know what I mean? So there's a lot missed on EVP devices, whether it's an app or otherwise.
Well, really, Mittens? Do you know how to get to it? If you can you put it in chat?
Back at okay.
If it's not a problem, if it's not an issue, you finding it, or if you have it, can you put it in?
Oh, okay. Chat? Yeah, no problem, Christina. I understand. Sorry.
I have white noise constantly anyway. Danny had told me before it was because a big part of it is because the spirits are trying to talk to me and I wasn't listening.
Yeah.
Well, it's like I can sit in total silence and I have white noise in my ears. Like it's like a humming. It's a different frequency. I mean, it's like a humming, like it's a.
Yeah, I know exactly what you mean.
Constant.
Yeah. Beth, I just now saw Beth asked in our private chat, asked them for my son's name. And that's another thing I noticed. Like there wasn't a whole lot of names coming through, like I expected.
You said Katie
with more names than anything else, but I was getting more images than anything else, and I couldn't repeat the images because they were going by so fast.
I asked them to give you images so you could tell us what you were seeing. I asked them to show you water, and they went to a fire truck and they went behind the washer.
Yeah, my question was,
you didn't think the lines.
Yeah, my question to Beth is though, did you hear your son's name come through at all? Because I wasn't paying attention when names were coming through.
That wasn't me that asked.
I got about maybe 35% of the names. The other ones went by so fast I couldn't catch them. So
it wasn't Beth. It was Misty asked that.
Yeah.
Oh, Misty. I'm sorry. Oh, I didn't realize
it wasn't me.
Misty, nice to see you. Oh, I didn't read the name. I saw her first comment and I assumed the next one was her. Okay.
It's like I asked them to show you the numbers 5, 8, 9. They did. They showed you a bunch of numbers and he was naming off numbers when I said.
All right, so Misty, did you hear your son's name in any of those names I spurted out?
No.
Okay. Yeah, like I said, I'm surprised I didn't get as many names, or I didn't hear as many names as I thought I would. There were other names being said, but they either went by so fast I couldn't catch them, or they were distorted, and I didn't want to try to pronounce what I thought I heard. It took too long.
Did you see an image of a bicycle at any time?
I don't recall. No, not during that.
Okay, because I asked them to show you a picture of a bicycle that they had when they was a kid.
Yeah, we were both asking that.
Yeah.
I remember the truck, the fire trucks, the tire, the different buildings. I think I know what the building on fire was about.
You said Charles. That's my father's name.
Okay, Charles, the first you said Boomer as well. Yeah. It is different.
And he's here with me a lot.
Like
Yeah,
I
he did
said,
sing.
I hopefully it
George, it's like
recorded.
a dog whistle.
Hopefully it recorded the way I intended it to. But I did record the session with the OBS. So hopefully I can listen to that later and play it back and hear both ends.
Because we picked up when he done that, he actually picked up more of what when we went on from the Estes when we done that. There was more responses than we originally thought when we listened to it and went through it. There was more responses for what we asked than what we originally thought to begin with. So
I'm actually
the night we done it, so that we was happy with that.
When you saying Grandma got run over by a reindeer, I was laughing.
Yeah, I don't know where the fuck that came from.
I have a story that goes with that. So
okay, I hope I hope you can make sense of it because that was out of left field.
I think it's funny. You was just a singing.
Well, when I lived in Maine, I was coming down the driveway, which is very long, and on one side of the driveway, the land kind of dropped off down to a little river, and a deer came up that side and saw me at the last moment and tried to jump over me, but the belly hit my head and knocked me down. And the first thing that came to my mind laying there was that song.
Oh, wow. Oh, hold up. Oh, there we go.
Well, Mittens put there was a lot of questions at one time. Maybe that was the overload. But it could be because there was a lot of questions in chat that I didn't even say. But the can read it. So, I mean, it could be they were, I don't know. But I didn't ask a lot of questions because you was going 90-0, so I slowed down like Beth suggested.
Yeah, I kind of felt that might have been an issue as well because I knew, like, for one, like we were thinking of asking a certain set of questions, and then I started thinking like, well, they're not gonna know, like,
all right, Mittens, it's okay.
I mean? Like,
I can ask Dave for them, I think.
As they want it to come through, like, you know what I mean?
Right.
I don't know.
And knowing questions ahead of time wouldn't have worked because you would have had that in the back of your mind.
But the best part about it is that they did what I asked them to do. They really did. I mean, I asked them to show you the numbers. They did it. I asked them to show you water. I mean.
And you went right to the fire truck. Yeah.
Fire truck carries water. Also, behind the washer, I mean, there's water lines behind the washer. You know what I mean? I mean, maybe that's what they, sometimes it's hard to show you a certain image, and I ask them to show you a river, water, basically.
I mean, the images were going by so quickly that I couldn't catch them all either. Words were going by that I couldn't catch. They could have said water, and I missed it. They could have showed it, and I missed it.
You got to figure out how to get it slowed down for you, and for me, for that matter.
The best way to explain it, how, like, when people post videos that are in, they do that kind of super speed mode thing, like they'll record a sunset. They'll spend 12 hours recording the sunset, and then what's the term they use? Where they speed it up to have it. There's a term for it, but that's what it's like. It's like I'm rewatching a video or re-listening to a tape
forward lines,
that somebody has set to fast speed. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's what was happening to me in the closet.
It's like you was on forward wind or something like that. It was coming to you fast.
And it's confusing.
Yeah,
like.
She said, "Was there an image of a lake when you done it?" Well, I asked him to show, but he come up with fire truck and
Oh, did I stop sharing my camera already?
Yeah, exactly, Carl.
fire truck, and they showed him behind the washing machine.
I don't need
Which
to
would be
zoom.
water
That'll
line.
help with my computer speed. There we go. I'll turn that off. There you go. Now we're back to the regular programming.
When I was in that closet, I wasn't even saying anything about what I was seeing.
Right.
I was just trying to stick to what I was hearing over the spirit box because there was just so much coming at me.
Oh yeah, I mean that's the problem I had when we did it.
Look, real
And that's part of what gave me this idea. The experience of sitting here listening to the EVPs myself with headphones, on top of receiving what I received my normal way, like it became crazy. So I started thinking, well, this might work with the initial idea I had a few years ago. Instead of me listening to the EVPs, have people listening to the EVPs where I couldn't hear it, and just use my own abilities to try to see if they match up. You know what I'm saying? Because I noticed that it is. When we tried to ask this, it's hard as fuck to try to keep them separate. You're trying to focus on the EVPs, but yet you're getting it yourself as well.
Shire.
It's just, it was crazy. So I thought having somebody else do it on the other end, having somebody else do the EVPs might kind of ease some of that. You know, for the person that is using their gift to do it, you know.
Right.
No, Boomer, don't take the footage down. I was watching out for any ninjas creeping. Shire.
I'm not looking at chat thing right now. I'm looking to see if I have the the pink noise and stuff. I think I've got it in my.
Mittens has a.
Hi, Carl.
Find it.
A noise. It plays brown noise. It's a player.
Yeah, the funny thing is, you guys were doing that. I was getting images, but it had nothing to do with what you guys were asking questions and stuff about.
Oh, ow, 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 ow.
Actually found a brown noise player.
Oh, okay. Okay, Mittens. Oh, God, that hurt.
Your left leg?
Yes. What part of my left leg?
I said calf before.
Well, kind of, but it's my knee.
I'm trying to get it back to YouTube. My computer's not cooperating at the moment. I think I can't see comments right now. I'm trying to clip our session that I recorded, and it's taken forever because I got all this other shit opened up. So
Yeah, Tammy did get awfully quiet.
Boomer, save that link that she put in chat. It has pink noise.
I can't. I'm loading up YouTube again as we speak. I can't.
Mary, Mary, I have it. It's brown noise.
I got it. I just was telling him. But I got it. I'm
my computer's acting slow because I got so much going on right now with it.
All right, it's fine.
I'm trying to put that
video. I did. Okay, I just noticed you can pick the different ones.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah, I just found the drop down.
There's several. There's even beats on here.
Yeah.
Thank you, Mittens. I appreciate that very much so.
You'll have to send it to me on Messenger or something where I can download it onto my
will.
phone.
I'll do that. I'll do that now.
Oh my god. Working with YouTube. Okay. Wait. Yes, I'll wait. Just hurry the fuck up. Oh, there it is. All right. Yay. All right. Now let me go check on the progress of the clip. Yay.
Okay, Shire.
All right. Let me close that out. Let me close that out. Let me go over here and look for the clip.
Send it to you.
All right, I got it.
Ding.
Okay, I know the trim. Oh, is this it? Is that the trim I'm looking for? Yes. That's my trim. All right, now I got to move these to my tariff file. Cut and paste.
Listening as the audience, there was a lot going on too. Between Mary talking, Boomer talking, and the spirit box in the background.
Right.
It was kind of
Yeah,
tough to hear.
Yeah, I realized before I even suggested this, I realized there were going to be certain aspects that might make it, slightly difficult. But,
Yeah.
Do you want me to replay the session?
Hang on a minute. Yeah, you can, Boomer. Yeah, hang on. I'm in.
Or
I'm
did
the
you
middle.
want to do an open panel? Did you want to go ahead and start opening the panel to other people?
I did. I just sent. Hang on, just give me a second. It's what I'm doing.
I'm asking for myself to know what.
The only thing I didn't catch about the truck is if you said the color or not. But otherwise, it was definitely my dad's truck.
Nope, I didn't say the color because the color kept changing. I don't know why. It started out like a blue, then a green, then a red, kind of a rusty red, and then
yep. Okay. That's my dad's truck.
Back and forth, like flashing between colors, like.
That's my dad's truck.
Like it's had a few. Did he restore it? Was it something he restored?
It was actually restored after he sold it.
Okay.
As an antique.
Okay. Because I kind of get the feeling it had many different paint jobs.
Yeah, it did.
And the fact that I saw Ford blue, I think, was it a Ford?
It was a Ford. Yeah.
42, 45-ish, 42, 45-ish.
That I don't remember. It was a big old truck.
Right. But it had the wooden panels for the cab, or not the cab, for the bed, right? Along the.
Yeah, I actually helped him build it. Yeah.
It was okay.
It was really nice. He polished it and everything.
Yes, we can open the panel. Yes, I just sent. Carol can come up. Cassie can come up if she wants to. I can have 10 up. So I just set West Haven one. She's close. She's still on her live. She said when she closes it out, she'll come.
Yeah, that play noise thing is pretty cool.
Yeah, I think we can try that. Maybe we need to try a private session first and see how we do it. And go from there.
I'm reading some of these comments on the playback of the recording. You guys
Thank you, Mittens.
You can do the playback of the recording.
Huh?
Are you laughing at it?
No, the recording. Yeah, the recording I did. I'm watching it muted right now. Just looking at some of the comments. I'm fucking laughing.
I mean, you was flying words out left and right. It was hard to keep up.
Oh yeah.
I mean, if you want me to, I'll share it. Till your real friends get up here and hang out.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind trying that sometime.
Your real friends, really, Boomer?
We can try it. And see, I mean, we can do it Thursday night if you want to.
Yeah.
Thanks, Boomer.
I was kind of having that
Hi,
idea.
West Haven.
I was too.
Hi.
I was kind of getting that idea as we were doing this. I just forgot to mention it. Hey, Elaine. I was thinking like maybe I mentioned it when we came up with the idea. If there's a possibility that there are people that were willing to try it out themselves, we can make it you can make it a thing. I mean, it's up to you, but this is just my idea. You could probably make it a thing on one of your paranormal nights. Just have it with different people coming up and trying this. You know what I'm saying? I think that'd be awesome if you made it part of your, put it in your repertoire. So, like, if the next time we do it, you said you want to try it, right? And then the time after that, or I know, are you interested in trying to fit in 2 sessions?
We can do that.
Because that does sound like, that sounds like a good idea. If people were willing to do the same thing, why not give everybody the opportunity? You know what I'm saying?
The experiment we just done, it was kind of, we're tweaking it. We're trying to figure out.
Oh, is it the one with the headphones? Yo, we're doing the headphones?
No.
Well, we already done that one. We done that one on Boomers. This one was different.
This one has a little twist to it.
This one was testing Boomer's abilities.
Here. She'll get the idea. If you want me to go ahead, I will share it. I'll share the playback of the recording.
Okay.
We're gonna let her witness what she missed while she was live streaming over the top of you. No, I'm just kidding. I'm picking.
No.
Look at her. Look at her. Gotcha. Anyway, I think this is it.
Yeah, smile. She got a pretty smile. She's pretty, period. But
wait a minute. Oh, I didn't open it in the right file. Hang on.
I saw a little bit. I think I know what you're talking about. I saw a little bit of it.
I can't remember what format Windows Share will do. So I have to, hang on. I'll open it and, I know what format everything will share. Let me go to there. VLC. Open it with VLC. Every platform shares that. All right. So,
I just
the blue wheel keeps spinning.
Tammy.
All right, there we go. We got it opened up. And what's good about it, I can have this in full screen and still have access to my taskbar. Well, I don't know. Let me start sharing before I speak too soon.
Say, I'm not saying nothing yet, so
right.
I'm
waiting. Cancel. Reshare, share screen, window, share system audio, window. Is this it? Yep, this is it. Yay, I figured it out. All right, there you go. All you gotta do is accept it now.
We didn't show no drama. We've lost half of what was here when we first started. We didn't show no drama. I'm sorry we clickbaited everybody.
Somebody had to mention that, right?
Oh, okay. Because I got it. I kind of figured it out later on when I saw it.
Can you hear it at all? It sounds real low to me.
Okay. Yeah.
No.
It sounds low. I don't. Oh, hang on.
It sounds low to me too. Share that. There you go.
There we go.
Oh, that's okay, Shire. No problem. Hi, Sammy.
Yeah, listen up.
Right.
Once I mute my speakers and I blindfold myself, give me about 30 seconds or so to prepare.
I will.
And see, I'm already getting shit right now, and we haven't even asked questions yet.
Yeah, you have to kind of hone in on Boomer because Mary's so loud.
Sorry.
She's not gonna let you live that down. She's not gonna let you live it down.
I'm just stating a fact.
I'm sorry. It's because I was sitting up instead of sitting back. I'm used to sitting back away from the mic, so I talk a
You know
little.
what it is, Mary? You know what it is? Beth is jealous because it wasn't her this time.
No.
Oh, what?
Shut up,
Just
Boomer.
jokes. Don't anybody get upset. But
I was sitting too close to the mic and didn't think about that. I'm sorry.
Oh, you said your page is unresponsive.
You what?
It's a page unresponsive, but it's gone now.
Oh, that's what happened earlier. That's part of the video. It got recorded in the video. Because I recorded it on OBS. I was recording the screen. That
Hi,
was.
Sammy. Yes, I changed the title. Cassie, you want to link?
Hey,
So
Sammy.
you do also just come in, which is Mittens and a few others. What we're gonna do is we're gonna implement together the Gansfield experiment and the Estes experiment. We have not seen this done anywhere. Hi, Misty. We've not seen this done anywhere that I have seen on YouTube or any social media where they do this to test somebody's abilities against what the spirits say in the spirit box. So this is all new. This is something that Boomer come up with, and I have thought about it in the past about doing it. But he thought about it, and we decided to do this. So I don't know if any of you have I said Gansfield, or however you say that. Have seen it done, but we haven't found it.
Let me skip ahead to where we start.
Here you are.
Hey, Cassie. Hey, Mittens.
As soon as I put my cigarette out, there's an indication.
On Boomer. Can you tell Boomer how?
Oh wow! Another thing I noticed. My end is behind yours too.
Boomer, you need to hear me, you guys. Okay. Can you show Boomer the number 589?
I heard Boomer there.
To me, be loud. I'm not talking very much through that.
Locomotive. Horror. I definitely see what they mean by.
Show him the number 589.
What? What, Boomer?
Huh?
You definitely see what they mean by what?
Oh, not being able to hear me over the EVP machine.
Hi, Vale.
Yep.
Vale. I heard okay.
Numbers. Oh my God, you're going to. Press number 69, 4,
589. 589.
I think they were there. I think they were in the beginning. The ones that went by too fast, I just didn't say them because they went by too fast. I picked up after about the first 10 or 15 numbers that flew by and tried to keep up with it the best I could.
That's fine because I know that Nicole, do you want to come up? You can if you want to. Best send you the link. I will say that what was I trying to say? I forgot what I was going to say.
Well, hurry up and say it because we're on the fire truck.
Go ahead. Never mind.
Right. I'm listening for when you said show them water because we're on the fire truck now. So.
When I do say it, though, you say fire truck again.
Oh my goodness.
Spirits, can you show him water? Can you show him a body of water? A river, an ocean, or a lake?
Yep. Oh, okay.
Right?
It's okay, Nicole. I totally understand. Totally understand.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Val.
Been there, done that, honey. Been there, done that.
Image of a washer dryer, the area between the back and the wall.
See?
Dryer's link catcher, image of that.
Show him water, Spirit. Show him water.
Elizabeth again. Charles Manson. Love, I think that's a reference to Manic Monday. Okay, a bunch of Beatles songs coming to me. I'm not naming them all off. Okay, yep, there's the album cover. Beatles, yep. Okay.
Does it show him water, Spirits?
Another fire truck, a large ladder truck. Type fire truck.
All right, you guys, ask questions. Elizabeth, my cousin's name, her dad just. Elizabeth, are you
half brick, half
Terry's cousin? If you are, have him say Terry.
Siding, can't tell what material. It's white siding, red brick, floors. Steps on the front staircase with black raw iron rims. That's the image I'm describing. I can't describe the images and repeat the words at the same time. Slow down.
Spirit, slow down for him because he can't overwhelm him.
Impenetrable.
Kitchen. Yeah. Hi, Sheriff.
Hey, Mystic.
Yeah, Christina, and that's what was happening to Boomer, too.
Okay, that's why we didn't get an answer, maybe, Terry. All right. Elizabeth's dad just passed away, which is Terry's cousin.
Or Crystal Lynn.
Had you coming in to give a message to Elizabeth? If so, tell Boomer.
Slow down.
He said catching when the spirit box a while ago, so that's one.
Clear.
Tell Boomer and say it on the spirit box, but Misty,
From your conversation with Michelle, I think all of us agree that was weird as hell.
name is.
And the image of Rudolph.
Why'd you do it? I saw the look on her face yesterday. I felt like you made this a negative situation. Saying
Elaine?
in front of this lady.
He can't hear you.
It kind of feels like this was
Oh, sorry.
to sabotage everything. I just
Portrait at a profile. Profile.
It said bail when you asked that, Nicole.
I'm seeing the name Kate is with the initial M. That was a visual. Spelled out Kate, capital M, period. Kate.
KM.
Daniel.
Is that refer to anybody in chat? KM.
Which
Good,
Hazel?
Nicole. I'm glad you got what you needed. I'm glad you got your medicine. Thank God for that.
A single branch of pussy willow. Lilac bush. That's an
I know Texas, that's what I was thinking
lilac
too.
bush. Image of my grandmother's backyard. With the white birch tree that my grandfather planted.
I know Vale, but I'm just saying that it could have been anybody else.
So, why are you doing that?
My daughter Kirsty married.
What is
Kirsty, can you come through and tell Boomer that you're here? Can you go to Boomer?
Where should we go now?
Kirsty,
I remember saying the name
am I saying that
Christy
right?
or Kristen or something like that.
Or is it Christy?
No, and that's somebody in chat. I can't remember who now. I want to say Christy.
I think I heard like Christy or Kristen, something like that. That's what I got in this thing.
Christine was the name that we was looking for, though.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, let me back it up and hang on a sec.
Yeah,
Let me back
Kirsty.
it up and see if we hear it again. Hang on, if everybody could be quiet for a minute.
Yeah, what she was saying was Kirsty.
I know, but then Christine come through too. I mean, there was somebody else wanting Christine.
Hang on a sec.
Sorry.
I'm trying to listen to it
My daughter
again.
Kirsty married. Kirsty, can you come through and tell Boomer that you're here? Can you go to Boomer? Kirsty. Am I saying that right? Kirsty? Or is it Christy?
Is that it? Is that the light? Kelly, K-E-L-L-Y. Randolph. Soldier. That was an image, by the way.
You said my daughter Kirsty, Harry. Christy, so I didn't know if you were saying Christy or
Danny.
Kirsty. Right, Christy.
All right, I think I'll stop this now. Fair enough. One thing I want to mention, I want to comment, and there's, how do I say this nicely? There's way too much commentary going on.
Yeah.
One thing we need to recognize. No, I mean, just hear me out though. one thing we need to recognize is that we can't read out the questions they're asking in the comments all the time. Rely on the spirit's ability to read comments as well. That way, that minimizes a lot of the commentary.
Right.
So that when whoever's doing the session, you can hear them and you're not talking over them. And your questions space them out a little bit and less commentary. Keep the chatter to a minimum, and I think it would go awesome. I think it would go off great if we could just kind of adjust a few things. Like, for one, don't read out the comments and don't do a lot of replying to the comments during the sessions. People in the chat should understand that you have to hear the person giving the information. So there can't be a lot of the person responding to comments in the chat while the session's going on. So chat, keep your comments till afterwards, anything you need a response to. And don't read out the questions, let the spirits do that. And that way there's less over talk and less chatter where you can hear the person that's giving.
I'm the only one that was saying anything, so it's my fault.
Well, yeah, I'm trying to say it as nicely as possible.
I'm telling you that I won't do
want to
it.
say shut the fuck up, Mary. Okay, I just didn't want to do that. I didn't want to she knows I'm messing with her.
Oh,
Elaine.
God.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about Elaine.
Okay.
This is sisterly, brotherly love.
I
here.
got
This
you.
is
I got
tough
you. I
love
understand.
between brother and sister.
I gotta come up more often.
But yeah, I'm just saying. But in all seriousness, the unnecessary chatter we can't have.
Right. I agree.
I think if we kind of hone it a little bit and take that into consideration, we could have an awesome thing here. And the sessions will go smoothly. Granted, this is like the test one, okay? It's not going to be perfect.
Hi, Tammy.
Time. So,
Hi, Tammy.
That's why I figured we'd do it and work out the bugs later. So the next time the next person does it, it's a little smoother. You know what I mean? I'm not trying to act like Mr. School Teacher or anything. Okay. So keep your Danny Jr. comments to yourself, Beth.
What? I'm not even talking. Shut up, Boomer.
You're the one that's I'm referring to earlier before we started. You're the one that called me Danny, okay?
No, it wasn't. It was Mary.
Oh, Jesus, I'm sorry. See how stubborn Mary is? Mary. Anyway. But yeah, I mean, if we could, keep those in mind, I think it'll go great on the next one. Whoever's asking the questions, keep them short and far between. Give them time to answer. Give the person time. Give them time to answer through the EVPs for one thing, and allow that time so that the person giving answers as well can be heard for a good minute or two before you ask your next question. Give it about a minute and a half between questions, and don't discuss the questions very lengthy. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And I think it would be great.
I agree.
I think we're on to something good here, man.
Yeah, you got to give the spirits a chance.
Yeah, not only that, but I was having trouble keeping up, and I have to spit it out as I get it. And if somebody's talking on the other end, you can't hear what I'm saying, and that's where a lot of stuff will get missed too.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? No, I'm saying.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Okay. I can picture Boomer with a ruler, right? Tammy. That sounds like something Tammy Burgess would say.
Yeah. Hey, Tammy,
Hey, Tim.
Carl.
But what y'all think? Like, final comments of the session, and then we can move on because this is Mary's live stream, not Boomer's.
Hey, Twinsy.
But final comments, like the people in the chat, the audience. What are your final thoughts on it? Like, drugs bad, Kyle. Okay, Carl, we got you. Okay. Anybody in the chat have any final comments on the session at all? You beat me to it, Boomer. Hey, Tams, what's up? Myself.
Hey, Tamara.
We were also having problems keeping up. Just saying. Yes. Yep. There is that issue. And I do understand there's also that issue of the delay between what we're hearing and seeing over the live feed and what you guys are hearing and seeing on the other end. And everybody has a different rate of delay as well, depending on their device they're using, depending on their Wi-Fi signal, how strong it is. So there's going to be delays, which we should keep in mind. That's up as double door. Fuck you, Shire.
Yeah.
I love the shit out of some Harry Potter, but I don't do the fan makeup shit. Okay, Mr. Boone, can we answer the question? Oh, yeah, I'm waiting for your answers. Me talking ain't gonna stop you from fucking typing, Cam. Seriously?
Oh my god.
I'm sitting here talking, prevent you from being able to fucking type? Wow, we went beyond PG-14, by the way, people. I think that's about my 6th F-bomb. I apologize. Sometimes I forget where I'm at. I'm in somebody's house right now, and I should recognize that. But yeah, if you can't tell, this session got me jazzed up.
You started getting jazzed up last night.
Oh yeah, I wanted to do it last night. You know, like, fuck tomorrow, let's do it tonight. But yeah,
Tamara.
Look, you asshat, don't you start. Well, I have yet to see anybody comment any kind of last thoughts on that. So we can move on and other people can talk besides Boomer, because we all know it's not all about Boomer.
From the standpoint of the chat, do you have any suggestions?
It was hard to hear. Yeah, Christina, that's another problem that we gotta work on. We gotta work on volume issues.
Does it have to do with
and device placements and things like that. So we're all on the same, at least close to the same octave, so everybody can be heard without one having to yell over the other. Boomer, you got plugged in, dude. Yeah, that happens quite a bit, bro. I mean, I'm plugged in 24/7. The thing is, I just have to figure out just how much electricity through. You know what I'm saying? I'm always plugged in. It's the volume electricity, the adjustment on that I got to work with.
And Mary has to put her mic in the next room.
Don't worry, it won't happen again.
Leave poor Mary alone. She did excellent for us doing this first time.
Yeah, I know.
This is totally new to everybody. Mary, you did very well.
I mean, y'all been chewing me out for the last 15 minutes.
I appreciate this opportunity that you doing it here on yours, and I think it was awesome. It just needs to be tweaked. That's all. I mean, no invention is right the first time, right? Right, Tam. Tams.
Here.
We were all told
Tamara said, Sarah, please hide Boom's mic.
No. Okay.
Well, in order to do that, she would have to hide my laptop, Tams, because I use the internal mic on my laptop. So don't think she fucked with my laptop.
Yeah.
Wise ass.
Nicole has it. One question at a time from the host. Wait. Then the next, all while checking chat questions to relay in time. Yeah.
I did that. I waited after each question. I didn't ask one on top of the other.
Huh?
No, I know that. I'm just saying. Yeah, I mean, just a little bit more
I
time
don't
between
think what the
questions.
comments are saying. I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, it was mostly the commentary between questions that we need to stop doing. You know what I'm saying? Because we do it when we do EVPs, and people aren't hearing the EVPs because we ask our question, then we elaborate on that, and then we repeat or we're asking questions in the chat. We do it all the time, and it's not just Mary. We all do it because we're not aware of what we're doing. When we're doing a simple EVP session, it happens as well.
Yeah, questions need to be short and to the point, and then wait. Yeah.
Right. Yeah, sure, Tams. I really feel your sincerity on that.
Because I know we're all capable of asking a question and rephrasing it a couple more times.
Yeah.
And in the midst of it, it's being answered, but you don't hear it.
I am bad at that. Because after I've asked it, I kind of feel like, well, I don't think I asked it right, and then I'll ask it again. But not realizing they understood it, they already answered it while I'm asking the question again. I do it all the time.
So basically, it's like a question on top of a question, and you're trying to answer it. Okay,
right,
something like that.
Right.
Okay,
Yeah, kind of like it's like
I gotcha.
Well,
I gotcha.
Yeah, like I'll ask, well, can you tell me how many people are there? And then I'll be like, wait, I thought about. Can you tell me how many spirits are here? Like I'll change it up. But I don't realize they understood the first question. You didn't have to rephrase it. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
But all right, last commentary. I mean, last words on it. Like Mary,
we've all done it.
What are your final thoughts on this, Mary? And are you willing to do it again?
Yeah, I'll do it again. I really don't have anything to add to that. Y'all said it all.
Boomer done said it all again.
I think he pretty much summed up everything, summarized everything. Yeah.
But I mean, on the process, like, okay, Susan, what are your final thoughts on this little experiment?
I wouldn't mind trying it. I agree that there was a lot of talking over, and it wasn't just Mary; it was everybody.
Yeah.
Same with different, like my live streams. Everybody tends to talk, and I think we do need to be more mindful.
Yep.
Like I know I'm guilty of it. You're definitely guilty of it, Boomer.
Yep.
Oh no.
No, I talk over other panelists. Fuck,
Like we all do it at one point or another.
Oh, Vale said put Boomer in the closet.
Yeah, I read that. I was hoping everybody would miss that. I was hoping the comment would go without being noticed.
No, I noticed it too.
Yeah.
I would actually be willing to give it a try.
Yeah. Same here.
Awesome. So, Mary, you think on the next one you'd like to try 2 sessions for that? Like, you do it, and then maybe Susan will do it, like in one live stream, like 2 sessions. From now on, we could do 2 sessions each live stream. Would you be able to handle that?
Doing 2 sessions is fine, but
okay.
I don't know if it'd be me that does it next time because of my energy. I depends on what my energy is that day, but
right.
Fail.
I understand that. So we could try to plan on 3 people interested in doing it, and then if at the time, just in case.
And we have to keep in mind
Like,
it's not a competition.
Right, exactly, and that's also another thing. Good point. We're not competing with each other, trying to find out who's better than the next guy.
I don't look at it as a competition.
Right.
Well, some people may, but so
yeah,
I just want to put
that's
that
a
out
good
there.
point to make because I'm constantly thinking about it all the time how competitive the paranormal community is, and it's a good point to bring out that that's not at all what we intend to do.
Hell, I'll even try. Hell, I'll even try it. I never did it.
Oh, all right, there you go.
Just for the hell of it, just for the for whatever
right,
just to see how I like it. I would do it.
I have one question though.
Mm-hmm.
When I do it, do you guys mind if I take a little bit of extra time to set up some barriers?
Yeah, well, that's what I had to do too. Like I told him, I had give me a few minutes to get
and light a candle in my case because I use that as a focal point.
Exactly.
Whatever works for you.
Okay.
Yeah, everybody has their own way of doing sessions.
Right.
Some people have more preparation they want to do. Others, like me, all I have to do is kind of focus, get, and I don't need a whole lot of preparation. But I understand a lot. Everybody's different. Everybody does different.
And Nicole is saying she would do it.
So I do. Okay, that's cool.
You'd have to tell me if I do it. You have to tell me what I have to do. Like, do I have to listen?
Oh yeah,
put my headphones in. Yeah. Okay. I know. Yeah.
We'll go through it all. And how you can.
Okay. Yeah. Just let me know when.
You can do it Thursday night.
Thursday night.
I mean, we got so many people that wants to do it. I don't have to do it at all.
Okay.
All right, I see what Mary's trying to do.
Right? She wants everybody else to do it, but she's like, no.
I'll potentially watch on Thursday night, Mary.
I'm telling Danny. No.
Because I'm getting my second shot tomorrow.
Oh, I'm sure he's hearing it. I'm sure he's lurking.
I'm sorry, what was that, Susan?
I'm getting my second shot tomorrow, so I may just watch on Thursday because I'm not sure how good my energy level is going to be.
Right. Yeah. That could very well mess with it.
And I'll let you guys. I'll oh, you know me. I'll talk to you, Mary. I'll inbox you tomorrow. Let you know too.
No, Tammy, I wasn't addressing that to anyone in particular.
Oh boy. Yeah.
Well, no, that's why she put LOL at the end of that.
All right.
Well, yeah, you guys get together with Mary and work out Thursday night, and I'll just hang back in the
live, so she can't do it.
Who? What?
Vale's live Thursday, so she just said.
Depends on the time. Okay. Well, you start at 7 your time. That's 8 Eastern Standard. I don't know where. You guys are in Eastern Standard too, right?
She normally starts at 9.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's up to Mary, but I mean, if she wanted this to be a thing for part of the show on both Tuesdays and Thursdays, that's up to her.
I don't know.
As long as you ain't fucking with my Wednesdays and Fridays, I'll even give up a Monday. It's just music stream, but as long as you ain't fucking with my Wednesday and Friday, my karaoke and my paranormal, I don't give a fuck. I'll give up Monday to you guys if you want.
Tammy, I don't know about anyone else, but I'm not dancing.
I'm just saying, unless I have to, unless I have to live stream, I'll do
if anybody's listening.
Do what?
Yeah.
You do it Sunday. Unless she's live too that night too. I don't know.
If it's the river dance, Tammy, I'm in. Get my hips moving again.
Who mentioned dancing? I didn't say nothing about dancing. I said karaoke.
Yeah.
Tammy did.
Are you doing karaoke on Monday, right, Boomer?
That's what I'm asking Tammy. Who mentioned dancing? Why she mentioned dancing? But,
Oh, karaoke. I like to sing. You know that, Boomer. I like to sing a little bit.
yeah, well, Wednesday nights, y'all are welcome to come over and hum a few bars.
Sure. Well, I got to get the link. If I get the link, I have to get it from Mary, because I don't have young. Hey,
yeah, no dancing from Boomer Tam. Sorry, strictly singing. That's it. You know how I just thought I looked like? I just happened to see my image on there in this black T-shirt. Guess what image came to me the minute I saw my? Who can guess who I thought I looked like for a split second?
Who is there? Tom Cruise.
Always...
I know.
No,
Tom Cruise.
Not Tom Cruise.
I'll
give you a hint. He's a rude Brit.
Gordon Ramsay.
No, Gordon's not a rude.
Oh, I know. What's his name? Chef Gordon.
No. That's Gordon Ramsay.
Yeah.
Same person. No, I was thinking for a split second, I look like the dude from America's Got Talent.
Oh, Simon Cowell.
Simon Cowell or Simon Cowell, whatever the fuck his name.
Oh, the black T-shirt.
Like,
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm reading comments and I happen to glance over barely, and I'm like, am I looking at Simon right now? Like, I mean, I am.
Smile more than him.
I'm as rude and judgmental as he is, but
yeah, you smile more than him.
Hey, Mary, I'm gonna jump off. Okay, so I'll be back. I'll probably talk to you guys tomorrow. I'll talk to you guys tomorrow.
Yeah, I'm Shire. I'm just getting too old to be dancing around anymore.
Right. Love you guys.
All right, much love. Take care.
All right. I'll talk to you guys tomorrow. Have a good night, everyone. Bye.
So that was fun, exciting, and very, very fucking draining. It'll be a while before I do it again myself. I'll put it that way. So prepare yourselves, people. It's not when you fully open up like that. I've never fully opened up like that before.
Yeah, Boomer's down for a week.
Yeah. I might cancel karaoke tomorrow. I don't know. We'll see what happens. We'll get some sleep or something. Eventually.
Read Tammy's comment.
What do pants under the armpits have to do with Simon Cowell? I don't get it. I don't understand your comment, Tammy. Trot. There's too many Tammys in here, damn it. Two of y'all got to change your fucking name, okay? I can't keep up with all these Tammys. All right, somebody's gonna have to change your name. That's just it. That's it. I mean, who just yelled "Boomer"? Oh, somebody yelled somebody.
No.
My kids
I heard
are talking.
somebody in the background. Oh, okay. I thought I heard Boomer, but see, that's another thing that happens. It causes delusional. You start getting delusional after 30 minutes of.
No, you guys are hearing it. You're hearing it. It's my kids in the other through the door, and it's like a muffled sound. You're hearing it.
Oh, I knew I was hearing a voice. I mistakenly heard my name though.
Oh, well, it kind of sounded like Boomer whenever he's talking. He may said Boomer. He may said Mom's talking to Boomer. I don't know.
I went to full 24 hours. Braves till I was 39. Yeah, lucky you, Carl. You can do that shit. I did it till I was about 25. Oh, I never noticed that before. I, Shire, I don't notice things like that about guys because I'm usually not observing their pants wear. When I look at a guy, I'm looking at him from shoulders up. Okay, that's where my attention is. If your attention is down here on Simon Cowell, then I don't know what to tell you. Oh shit. I mean, I can understand Tammy noticing shit like that. Yeah, not me.
Hey, Tamara, wherever she's at.
Yeah, Tamara would too, wouldn't she? Oh, hey, Spitfire's in the house. What's up, Spitfire? I thought I heard Boomer too.
Hi, Spitfire.
Damn, you're just 3 years older than me, Carl. No, wait. I'm only 51. You're 4 years older than me.
You're still a baby boomer.
I'm not a baby boomer, people. Come on. If I'm a baby boomer, I'm older than you. See how I made a play on that? Play on words there.
I'm actually older than you are.
Your kids, but hearing whispers heard. Oh yeah. Okay. Maybe I wasn't hallucinating then.
No, it's like what happens here, Boomer. I hear Tommy all the time now.
Yeah.
Wow, you're still young too, Spitfire.
Night, Christina.
Shit. Well, happy birthday 10 days from now.
Good night, Christina.
Where's Christina? Oh,
Mystic
that Christina.
Angel.
Okay. Yeah, Mystic Angel. Okay, guys. All right, sis. Have a good night. I'd like to see you come up and do this sometime too, because I think she'd do very well with it.
Nicole.
Good night, Nicole.
At least if it was messed up, it was on my channel. It wasn't nobody else's channel.
It wasn't messed up, actually. It was a really good experiment. It wasn't.
Yeah.
Like, I was very impressed with how it worked.
Yeah. I mean, nothing was really fucked up about it. We're just, there are things we need to work on. That goes with the territory, you know what I'm saying?
So on your end, Boomer, you weren't hearing anything at all?
Right.
Like
I had my computer speakers completely muted. I heard nothing. I saw no comments or anything. So yeah, I was completely
so it was just
in the
pure
dark.
channeling.
Yes, just pure channeling. Yep.
Okay.
The only thing I heard was the voices in my head.
See, I've never really tried doing that per se in that way.
Yeah. I mean, what really cinched it for me and gave me the want to do it. I've had the idea to do something similar to this for since I was a kid, since I first watched that experiment on the Travel Channel. But what really cinched it for me was it was around last year sometime when I started watching Psychic Kids. And they had a segment there where they had two kids working on a cold case with the police. And what they had to do was, looking at the photo of the victim, they had to write down a bunch of stuff that came to them by that. And so as they're doing theirs, I was doing mine. And once I discovered how many of my descriptions and words and stuff that match with theirs, each of theirs, I'm like, well, maybe I'm onto something here. Maybe I and I've been thinking of how to kind of incorporate this into doing it live on my channel. And then I pitched it to Mary, and she's like, "We'll do it on my channel." I'm like, "Good, thank you." Because if it dumps, hey, or whichever.
I
But
think
it
it
went
turned out
well.
well.
Yeah, I think it went very well, very well. There's always going to be kinks to work out. Edison didn't like the bulb the first time either, so. So, what else? What else we doing, Mary? It's your show.
I was doing something on my computer, but what you mean tonight? Nothing. We can just talk. So what we've been doing.
Cool.
I mean, we could run Spirit Box, I guess, if you want to, but I don't know if your energy was up to it.
Oh, I'm good with that. I ain't gotta. I mean, if you're the one doing it, if one of you guys are the ones doing it, I can just kind of sit back and just chill. Because there's nothing for me to focus on. Or I could sit here and finish the rest of my dinner.
Tammy, I'm sorry to hear that. I remember you telling me about it.
I just sit here, finish my orange chicken with teriyaki vegetables, and you guys can do whatever suits your fancy.
Hang on, I'll turn it back on.
Well, I won't force you guys to watch me eat my delicious Chinese dinner.
Quit rubbing it in, Boomer.
Yeah, I went with the orange chicken instead of the General Tso's.
Picking on me tonight.
Yeah, I decided for the orange chicken instead of the General Tso's.
Mary, if you'd like, I can run the Spirit Box for a minute or two.
That's fine. Go ahead.
It's up to you guys.
No,
That'll
fine.
give us all a break. Well, except for Beth. She's always on a break.
She won't next time, because next time she gets to ask the questions.
Right. And we won't have to shove you in the closet to do it.
That way, if she does all the commentary, then we can turn it around on her. No, I'm joking. Oh, Tammy, I'm sorry. That's bad.
Bluetooth pairing.
Who's KTKF?
Kentucky family.
Oh, you shortened it to
Yes.
just your initials. Awesome. Hey, Kentucky, what's crack-a-lackin'? You guys keep tripping me up with changing your names all the time. Starting to sound like me. Green Bay Wacky had to create a Rolodex just to keep up with the name changes. What?
Nothing.
You said boomer like I was about to get sent to a freaking principal's office, so speak up.
Okay, I'm going to say a prayer, guys. Creator of all that is above and below, thank you for this day. I ask that you protect everybody on the panel and everybody in chat and anybody who may actually watch this after. I ask that the archangels join us in the chat so that they can help any of the spirits which may be in need. Amen.
Amen.
Much love. Keep it real.
I said boomer because I knew she's fixing to say the prayer.
Can you hear it? Okay, my speaker didn't.
Power
Turn
on.
it up just a little bit, maybe.
Yeah, I'm trying to get my speaker to pair.
Power on. Bluetooth pairing.
Yes, Tammy, it is. I agree.
Is that better?
Yes.
Hello, spirits.
Hi, spirits.
Power on.
If you guys can put into chat what you hear, that would be great. How many spirits are here? Do you have a message for Beth? Can you tell me your name, Spirit? Can you say the name of somebody else in chat, spirits? Hello, Christopher. Thank you. Hi, Tommy. Can you come forward and speak louder so that the people can hear you, please? Tommy, Beth says hello. You just said hi, Beth. I just heard Shire.
I guess it is all about Beth tonight, huh? I've heard it like 6-7 times now.
Yeah, I heard Boomer too. I heard Shire. Thank you, spirits. Which Tammy were you wanting to talk to? Can you say the last name? Is there anybody that wants to talk to Mary?
And it goes silent.
No, actually, it didn't go silent. Kip is there.
Huh?
Kip is there. Love you. Did you say heaven and spirits?
Yeah.
Are there any of the archangels here? I think I heard yes, but I'm not sure.
That time I heard my name.
Love you. Spirits, do you have a message for Tammy Burgess?
You, Sarah?
Yeah, that was Sarah. Love you, Sarah. Is there any of Tammy Burgess's family here? Tommy?
Yes, hey, Sheriff.
Yeah. Sarah, do you have any messages for anybody? No.
I heard 3 yeses, and that didn't sound like Sarah.
Just ask. And then you know, Boomer.
Right.
He's sleeping, Tommy.
Beth again.
Beth.
Hi, Sarah. Where you been hanging out lately? Wake up. I think they're trying to tell Beth to wake up because she's not answering them.
I'm not going to wake him up, Tommy.
Oh, Sarah's sleeping?
Yeah. Whoever was trying to talk to Tammy, can you please repeat what you said? Yes, ma'am. Couldn't make that out.
Sound like a child yelling, "Hey, Boomer!" Like trying to get my attention or something.
Go over and tap him on the shoulder. Sarah, go tap Boomer on the shoulder.
She won't come near me when I'm talking. And she doesn't usually come around the bed either. I'm laying down at the moment. Yeah, see? He knows the rules.
Skip.
He has tickled my feet and played with my hair before, though.
Kip, are you there with Mary? He just said I am. Spirits. Tammy Burgess wants to know if there's anything bad in her home.
He's always here with me.
Boy. I heard the word boy.
Yes, Bigfoot just come
in. Was that Tommy saying excuse me?
I don't know.
Boy again. That whisper was "I love you."
Yeah, I'm hearing Kip, but it's like a whisper.
Answer what? I didn't hear a question yet.
Do you have any questions for us, spirits?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I heard yeah is somebody there.
I'm listening, spirits, but you need to make it clear.
Okay, I'm not going to repeat what I heard there because that causes issues.
Yeah.
You heard what I heard?
I think so.
I hear.
Put it in private.
Oh, I got to get up? Okay.
Hi, Tommy. I heard you say Mary.
Okay, chat. My light.
Hi, Terry.
Spirits.
Is that what you heard?
Yeah, but I'm not sure what it was referring to.
Yeah, it was a young male voice
No.
that I heard. Shut up. Who are you telling to shut up?
Spirits. You need to be as respectful as we are.
Well, they're being as respectful as I am, so I understand. That's Boomer.
I explore with holy cow. Spirits. I ask for Alex Crutcher to come forward, please. I wish to speak to Alex Crutcher, please.
Did they say wait?
Yeah. Please say I'm here when you come. I'm here.
Yeah. I just got asked, why is Danny lurking? Are you lurking, Danny?
Alex, are you here?
Danny posted morning we've got the flu. So he may be working, but I doubt it.
Yeah, cowgirl. When children pass over, they're given a voice. Tommy, can you help Carl come through?
There's like 5 or 6 of them all at the same time there.
Yeah. Is Danny lurking? Yes. Okay, I'm not sure. Mary, can you pronounce what Carl's asking for? I've got the last word, but not the first one.
What'd you ask me?
Carl's asking for somebody to come forward, but I can't pronounce the first name.
No, you're the wrong person. I'll get names wrong.
Let me look. Who's asking?
Carl Williams is asking for somebody.
Owen.
So just Owen? Carl Williams would like to speak with Owen. If you could come forward, please.
I think there's two ways of spelling Owen. Am I right, Carl?
Is there an Owen that would like to come forward and speak with Carl? Can you say something that Carl would know about?
Oh, Owen Owen. Owen Owen. That's what he's trying to say. Yeah, okay.
Okay. Would Owen Owen please come forward for Carl?
All right.
Good night, Mittens.
Night, Mittens.
Night.
Gone. I just heard a full sentence. I missed the first part and something questions. Do you have more questions, spirits? Go for it, Boomer.
I I heard something about to jump out, and then heard boom.
Blessings to you, spirits.
It sounds like, just before you said blessing, it sounded like a male voice saying, or something like that.
Are you getting tired, spirits? Yes. Hey, Coop. I'm going to ask a off-the-wall question and see what we get. Spirits, are aliens real? Can you answer that? Days, years. I just heard they're here.
I heard Benny again.
Yeah.
Well, actually, the first time I heard Betty was when I was doing the special.
Who's saying my name?
Sorry, Mary?
Did somebody say my name?
Yes, they did.
A few times.
Who's saying my name, spirits?
Tommy just said hey.
Hi, Tommy.
Spirits. Tammy would like to know if there's anything bad in her home or around her. Sarah. Spirits, could you please go to Tammy's and help her remove it? Thank you. How many spirits are here now? Is there a Paul or a Betty around Tammy Burgess?
Oh, they said REM pod too.
What was that, Boomer?
They just said REM pod. That was one of the words that came to me during the session.
Yeah.
That's weird.
There could very well be, Shire. Thrace. Thank you, spirits. Is there a French spirit? Yes. Spirits, I have another question for you. Do you use us to talk through? Generally. Thank you for answering my questions. Hi, Granny. Who needs to focus, spirits? Your was very clear.
Something too loud.
Yeah. Granny Red has a question, spirits. Who was at the hospital with her?
Hi, Granny.
Yeah, Tammy, I'm not making out a whole lot either.
Yeah, my phone's getting ready to die.
It's either that echo or reverb, whatever. I can't really follow along very well either. But.
That was different. Spirits. I don't have it on echo, guys.
Oh, that's not reverb or echo. Wow, that's weird.
Yeah, it's just on reverb, so it's a little louder, but it's not on echo.
That throws me off. So
here, I'll turn it off, see if it's better.
I mean, it's okay. I'm not complaining. I'm just.
Is that better? Okay, just like cartouche.
Cartouche?
Cartouche. Egyptian.
Yeah, that's what I meant. Cartouche. Yeah, what's that French for? Do you know what that means?
I have to look it up, but it's an emblem.
Yeah, I'll do it. Cartouche. Not cartouche.
Good night, Doris. Much love.
Good night, Doris.
Night, Doris and Granny. I'm sorry to hear that.
Oh, my translator's not cooperating, damn it.
Okay, spirits, I'm going to close this session. Thank you so much for coming and speaking with us all. Safe journeys and blessings to you.
Night, spirits. Kip, I know you're here.
Well, it is French. It means partouche. Partouche in French is partouche in English, by the way, just to let you all know.
Yeah.
So let me look up the definition of it.
I'm going to say a closing prayer while you're doing that.
Okay.
Thank you to the archangels. Thank you to the Creator. I ask that you continue to watch over us all. Blessings and amen.
Partouche. Casinos, hotels, restaurants. What? Partouche. Partouche. I want to know the meaning of the word, damn it, not all this crap.
Yeah, I'm just not French enough to understand the French.
I can read it sometimes, but I'm not up
Searching it on Google, what pops up most is it's something called Group Partouche, which is headquarters Paris, France, founded 1903, stock price. It's a business of some sort in France. Subsidiaries, society. Oh, that's in French too. I gotta translate that. Hang on.
Oh, Granny, that's the same in any language.
Okay, I've got it.
Okay.
In Egyptian hieroglyphs, a cartouche is an oval with a line at one end tangent to the oval, indicating that the text enclosed is the royal name.
You know, I
So
should have
it's
known
basically
that.
hieroglyphics.
Yeah, I should have known that. I have a book of hieroglyphics. I thought I recognized it from somewhere, but I wasn't sure. Somewhere
It says
here I have a book.
it didn't come into use until the beginning of the 4th dynasty under Pharaoh Faru. No, Sneferu or something. I can't pronounce it.
Snafaru?
Yeah, maybe. That has absolutely nothing to do with what we were talking about during the Spirit Box session, though.
Yeah, that was kind of obtruse, wasn't it?
What I'm reading is a carved tablet or drawing representing a scroll with rolled up ends.
Yeah.
Used ornamentally or bearing an inscription.
Yeah.
Typically representing the name and title of a monarch.
Yep.
Yeah, it says the principal use was just distinguish the name of the pharaohs from other writings and hieroglyphs. It says in rare cases the names of other people appear inside a cartouche.
Night, Granny.
Oh, you said cartouche?
I hope you feel better.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, I was looking for parchouche.
This ensured that the pharaohs' names were elevated and distinct from regular hieroglyphs, allowing them to be easily identified.
Good night, Granny.
Oh, that's why I was.
Hi, Anna.
I misspelt it.
Hi, Anna.
I thought
Yes,
you said
like that has absolutely nothing to do with what was coming across the spirit box that I could hear.
Right. That was kind of obtruse.
Yeah, and the French, there was a lot of it coming through.
Right. How's this? Is that spelt with a C or a K?
C.
Okay.
It's one of those words that's not necessarily spelt the way it sounds.
Right. Is it spelled C-A-R?
T-O-U-C-H-E.
Right. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. It's a weird one.
Yeah, Kip kept trying to come through to you a lot, Mary.
What was he saying? I wasn't understanding anything. I guess I blocked it out. I don't know.
Yeah, I couldn't make out a lot of that.
Yeah, I was sitting in the same room and it was hard to understand.
Mary, you getting tired?
I'll listen back to it. No, I'm not tired.
She's frustrated about something. That's for damn sure.
Well, I was going with tired first.
Yeah.
I'm all right. I've just been reading chat and listening. I'm reading Shire's thing now.
You're doing what with Shire's thing?
Paragraph.
He was finally being serious, and then Boomer just, yeah.
Well, was it? I can't read chat. I'm laying down and I don't have my glasses on.
He's just talking about the Pharaoh stuff and what you guys was talking about.
Okay.
Basically.
Well, was it as good for you as it was for her, Shire?
Oh, goodness. Yeah, he's saying it's the pharaoh's name in hieroglyphs to symbolize his realm or rule over the lands. It's like a dog marking out his territory.
Yeah. Wow, is he behind?
And Carl just said Sneferu was alive in middle age of the pharaohs.
Well, maybe that's who was coming through. Safari himself. For some odd reason.
Yeah, he wouldn't be talking in French, though. It would
Actually,
be Egyptian.
they would. They would. Back in the day, a lot of Egypt and everything did speak the French language.
Oh.
In the day.
Okay, I didn't know that.
And it's like it's a different dialogue, but pretty much along the same lines as French. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of like the difference between Panama, Spanish and Spanish. Like they have Spaniard speaking people in Panama, but it's a different dialect.
Right.
Than as if they were native of Spain, kind of thing. But back then, a lot of countries had French speaking. Even here, Cajun French. It's a different kind of dialogue too, but it's
yeah, it's a really different dialogue.
French, yeah. And if somebody from Canada or Cajun, the Cajun areas, if one of them went over to France, speaking their they could run into the chance that they don't understand what they're saying sometimes because it's a different dialect.
Right.
Same language, but different dialect.
Well, even different parts of Canada, the dialect is different.
Oh, yeah.
French is one of those that is all over the place.
Yeah.
I mean, they speak it in South America also.
Yep, they do.
It's totally different there, too.
And South Africa, North Africa, they have French-speaking people.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry.
But I heard Sneferu. That's why I knew how to pronounce that one.
Get a cough.
Yep. If it doesn't slide down easy, you gotta spit it out, Mary. It's just the way things are sometimes, That's why that's why you gotta keep an ample supply of tissues next to the bed. Sometimes you just gotta spit it out.
That was Misty, wasn't me.
Oh,
sorry, guys.
That was me. Spit it out.
It's called trying to breathe and drink at the same time. It doesn't work.
Yeah.
It doesn't quite work.
It works a lot better to exhale, and then you just blow bubbles in your drink.
I'm excited about tomorrow in a way.
What's tomorrow?
I'm getting my car back on the road.
Oh. You gonna come visit?
Potentially. You're really not that far from me, Boomer.
No, I'm not. I mean, the furthest person away from me, like in our group, would be Mary. No, Beth. That's like 18 hours away. Mary's like 9.5 hours away.
No, I'm not that far away.
You're in North Carolina, aren't you?
Yeah, but I'm not that far away. Because where I was in Maine, coming down here, we got here the same day.
I'm just saying. Well, 18 hours is in the same day too. You know. I'm just saying the last time the one time I went to North Carolina with my uncle to take his grandkids back home, it took us 18 hours to get there to my cousin's house. Of course, I mean you probably live further northeast though, right? They live like an hour from Myrtle Beach, but in North Carolina, so that they probably were a little bit further away than you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I'm not that close to the.
Right.
Yeah, I'm in the middle of the state, not on the coast.
Oh, okay. I got you.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Anna. That's
You could be just as you could be just as close as Mary can then. The closest one to me is Cap 7. He's only like 2.5 hours away.
right. Right.
Everybody else is like 4 hours or more away.
Well, I know for me to get to Kingston, Ontario, it's 8.5 hours exactly.
Right, right. Well, that's if you head due north without a easterly detour, right?
Well, I usually take 81.
Yeah, 81. Yep. Yeah, because I'm right next to 81, pretty much. 86, which is old 17, old Route 17 is Interstate 86, which connects us right connects us. I just made a new word. It connects us to 81 in about 8 to 10 miles or something like that. I'm like 8 or 10 miles from
Yeah, you're not that far.
to Elmira.
It's like Beth isn't that far from me, really.
You're kind of in between the two of us, aren't you? Where are you at again?
Yeah.
I'm about, what, 5 hours, 4 hours from you, Beth?
I probably won't get to ever meet any of you in person, so.
I don't remember.
I call bull.
Do what, Mary?
I said I probably won't get to ever meet any of you in person.
Well, actually, Boomer, I just looked it up. It's 567 miles, so it is about 8.5 hours.
Yeah, yeah.
You might get surprised, Mary.
Oh, I mean, the only way would be probably you come here. I don't expect so.
Same thing for me. I can't drive, so if anybody wants to see me, they'd have to come here.
I can drive. I just don't know if I'll be able to.
Okay, Misty is somewhere between 5 and 6 hours away.
Yeah, I thought we'd come closer to 5 when we talked about it before.
I'm the farthest from everybody, I think.
So, like I said, we need to find a central spot, pick a weekend, and whoever can show. And the ones that can't, we figure out a way to get them there.
No, y'all have to go get Boomer.
Well, yeah, and you.
I'm too far away, and
no, you're not.
Too much a hassle.
I think it's basically should be left up to whoever decides to go, whether it's a hassle or not.
Yeah.
Okay.
You've been told, girl. With love, but you've been told.
Ain't my first time.
Yeah, Mary's about 10 hours away from me.
Yeah.
I'm more like 11 or 12 hours from you.
It just might mean that you would have to figure on spending a few days here.
Who's scratching their mic?
Quite a while, Carl.
What did Carl say?
How long did it take you?
Center UK.
A long time, Carl.
Yeah, from where
I won't ever be there. I'll tell you that.
Where?
yeah, from where I was in Maine to where I am, it was 15 hours.
For nobody. Except my kids. And it'd have to be life or death for them. Other than that, I ain't getting on a plane.
Oh, so Anna, you're pretty close to Mary then.
It's 11:11 on the East Coast. Make a wish.
Because she's in Indiana.
Yeah, she's close.
Yeah, fuck Indiana.
Center UK, it would take me forever and a day because I'm not getting on a boat or a plane.
Yeah, I don't like planes.
And no, Shire, I'm in North Carolina.
If I ever stepped foot back in Indiana, I'd either get arrested or shot, one or the other.
Don't tell me no.
All right.
I'll tell you later.
You know something.
I couldn't go anywhere on a boat. I already found that out. I'd get seasick.
Shit, I could go on a boat, a ship, an airplane, a helicopter. I've ridden just about every fashion of transportation there is. The only thing I don't do good with is public buses. I feel claustrophobic on those.
I don't like it.
Yeah, I rode a Greyhound from Ohio to Indiana. That was practically standing room only. Oh my God, that was the worst 6 hours of my life.
You were very close to her then, Anna. Very close.
I've had to do that trip in the span of...
She's an hour away from me.
She's like shouting distance.
in the span of like, I think 3-4 years, I made that trip, that bus trip from New York to Indiana with layovers in Ohio twice, about, I think, 5 times. Oh my God. I don't want to do it again.
Yeah, it's only 3,800 miles away. Okay.
What is?
Middle of UK.
Oh, no, who's in the middle of UK?
Sure.
Shire? Oh, yeah, yeah. Oh, that explains his wry humor. Okay, I got it now. I got it. Joke.
Oh, I've ridden a bus from Pittsfield, Massachusetts, up into, well, yeah, I would have to say up into Vancouver, British Columbia, and then I had to take 2 ferries from there to get to where I was going. That was a 4-day trip.
Yeah. Have you ever spent 3 days on a caboose with a rotten MRE?
No, I've never been on a train.
And in comparison, that was not as bad as the 6 hours I had to spend on that fucking bus from Cincinnati to Indianapolis. I mean,
well, shit.
Like,
oh my goodness, Shire. Are you going to swim up the Mississippi? And then where from there? Because I'm inland.
And as long as you don't get eaten by a sharkshire
Yeah.
or whale or
Well, a shark is more apt to happen.
yeah.
But what's most apt to happen is he's just going to get too cold
Sharks where? Sharks in the UK?
in the ocean.
Well, not all oceans have sharks.
Well, they do around our country.
I don't care if it's 5 miles away. I ain't going to UK if I have to get on a plane.
Yeah, me either.
I've been out west. I haven't done the eastern states. Well, I've been to Florida, but it's been all the southern route of it.
I love flying.
East, y'all.
It's just like walking on the sidewalk.
More or less. If I could, I'd rather fly everywhere rather than drive or ride on a bus or anything.
It kind of sounds like Carl is the reason that the Titanic sank.
What'd Carl do?
He was born and raised where the chains and anchors were made for the Titanic.
Anna, that had to be terrible. Backed up toilet for 13 hours. Oh,
Oh
God.
my gosh.
I can't even imagine.
Oh yeah, I mean I've had that experience. Not that long, but it was the 3 hours it took to go from what city is it that's in northern Ohio down to Cincinnati. It was like 2.5, 3 hours, and yeah, that one was
Akron.
What you were saying?
Oh, Missy said hi.
no Akron. We didn't stop in Akron on that route. It was I think it starts with a D.
Mm-hmm.
I said hi.
We only stopped in 3 places in Ohio. It was Cincinnati, Ohio,
WKRP. I think there really is.
I can't remember the name of the other 2.
Cincinnati.
Well, Cincinnati was the worst. Like even their depot was like fucking ghetto as fuck.
Yeah, going from Massachusetts into British Columbia was my first ever time on a Greyhound. 4 days.
Yeah.
British Columbia is absolutely beautiful, though.
Oh, it was. I was supposed to be there 2 weeks. I was there for a month and a half.
Why the hell did you ever come back?
I'm not sure.
You'll wake Tammy up.
If I had the opportunity to go someplace like that, any place other than here would be all right. But.
Oh, Boomer, you could ask that of me too, because I lived in the Rockies.
They break my bone.
Oh,
in
really?
Alberta.
Chains, excite me.
I've always wanted to live in the Rockies.
Where?
In the Rocky Mountains.
Shit, I want to live in Hawaii.
Nah,
you couldn't take the heat and the humidity.
I ain't too hip to the mountain.
Hawaii's too overrated for me.
All right, how about Southern California? Because I can take the heat.
Yeah. I could have been stationed in Hawaii, but I chose Fort Smith because it was closer to my family.
Loved it. Loved the weather.
You're never going to live in Hawaii when you ain't
Didn't like the snobby people, but I love the weather.
See, I want to travel all over the states.
Get to Hawaii.
I've been to all the western states, all of them.
Is that Frank I'm here?
Yeah.
Hi, Frank.
Hola.
Hola.
I lived in California for a little over a year.
Aloha.
In the Mojave Desert. So I can take the heat. The heat ain't the issue.
Yeah, that's a dry heat.
Yeah.
Dry heat ain't that bad.
Loved it there. I had one hell of a tan. They thought I was Mexican because I had dark hair and dark eyes.
You could sit there and tell yourself.
Well, we went. Let me tell you.
My great grandfather was a lumberjack, and he was the best lumberjack in the Sahara forest back in the day. All right, y'all ain't going with me here. You're supposed to go along with me here.
What?
I said my great grandfather was the best lumberjack in the safari. Never mind.
I wanted to hear him suffer through that again.
Forest. That's so hard to say. The Sahara forest.
There's no forest in the Sahara.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, there isn't anymore.
Not Safari.
Oh, there isn't anymore.
It's called an oasis.
Finally, 20 years later.
Go to school all night. I don't need no more.
Y'all really know how to fuck up a good joke.
I was having a hard time not laughing.
Oh, bye PG-14. That's probably F-bomb number 12. Sorry, Mary.
What are you saying sorry to me for? I didn't do them. You didn't do them. What?
Yep.
All my I'm apologizing for.
What, for the joke? I don't care if you said a joke.
No, not the joke. The F-bombs I've been dropping, Mary.
Oh, okay.
Okay, Shire.
I ain't paying no attention. I don't care.
Shire, which place are you talking about in America?
They take it down. They just take it down.
Well, it's a good thing I got the session recorded, huh? You can always post it later.
Anyway, what I was telling you earlier, we lived out there, and Mom, when we lived in California, it was my younger brother and me, my mom and my aunt, and my cousin, or my uncle and my cousin. That's who it was. We went over on Mexico side. We went to Mexico. That's where you had to have a passport just to get through the thing or anything. Anyway, just years and years ago. I was like 19. I think I was 19 or 20.
Oh, so we're talking like 1897?
Yeah,
I'll
somewhere.
be right back. I gotta grab a coffee.
So, anyway, we get over there, and you know, me and my brother had this. We was really dark. We tan really easy, and we get to go back through the checkout to check out of Mexico. They stopped us.
It's called the border, by the way.
Well, okay, whatever. At the border, they stopped us because they thought me and my brother was Mexican.
He's trying to cross in.
Oh, goodness, that's funny.
Both those dark-headed, both those brown-eyed, they thought we was Mexican. That's how dark we was. And I was like, no. And Mom had to prove, thank God she had, I mean, I had ID and stuff, but my brother, he had a school ID, but that wasn't good enough.
So your name is really Maria. Okay.
So she had to show, she showed his birth certificate and a picture ID of him so it would match up with the birth certificate before they'd let us cross that border.
And nowadays, anybody can cross it.
I don't know why she had it with her. I guess she thought she better take it just in case or whatever, but she had it, but thank God she did.
Nowadays, anyone can cross that border.
Why are you just repeating what I said, though?
Oh, that's probably
No, I didn't hear you.
Yeah,
this
you're
years
trying
ago.
to take credit for my joke.
This was back in 83. No, 80s. Let's see. Wait a minute. Let me think. 80 something. 83, 84, 84, I think.
1884. Wow.
I know I look old, but
Anna,
No,
this is
you don't. Really, actually.
just curiosity. What was there to see in Mexico, Honduras, and Belize?
Are you kidding me? Have you ever seen them on TV? Wow,
they're beautiful
they got
places.
some gorgeous areas out
I
there.
don't know. The stuff I know about them, it would not want me. I wouldn't want to go there.
Well, you're watching the
Where
wrong
I
fucking
went,
shows then.
where we went in Mexico was beautiful.
Yeah,
I mean,
Mexico
it was,
City's not all that bad in some areas.
and it was cleaner than what we thought it would be.
Yeah, I mean, see, that's a popular misconception amongst most Americans who don't experience areas like that. They just go by what they see on the TV shows they watch, you know, and make a decision.
You mean the
that's a
news?
terrible country, you know, they're not terrible countries. They just have terrible people in them, and the countries are so small. It seems like there's more of it than there actually is. If you compared the terrible people of the United States to the terrible people in these smaller countries, technically it would we'd be on a larger scale because we're a large country, so there's more of us there. It's just that these smaller countries are so confined and everything that it's easy to find all the bad people of it. You know what I'm saying? It's all in perception. It's how you perceive it.
Well, the only thing I really know about those countries is from the news. So you know I'm not seeing the good stuff.
Well, absolutely, yeah. I mean, just like with Turkey, there's
Bad
very, very nice places over in Turkey. You know, I wish we did get sent there, kind of, sort of. Now that I think about it, after that, but when I was still in basic training, we were supposed to be deployed to Turkey, and I would have loved to have that experience, but missed out. I ended up, going to Panama, which I think I would rather be in Turkey than Panama. Holy Christ. Jungle is probably the worst, man. I tell you. 102 degrees in the jungle at 4 in the morning.
Oh my goodness, Shire. There's a reason I'm asking. Because the county I was born and raised in is Berkshire County.
Yeah, I bet Brazil is beautiful there. That's a place I would love to go overseas, but I have this big fear. I can't do it. It literally makes me sick just even thinking about it. I'm done. For now. Thank you. It was good.
We just don't say Berkshire. We say Berkshire. We say it wrong. I know we do.
Yeah, you probably would have to say no a lot.
Yourself, Beth. I've always pronounced it Berkshire.
Not if you lived there. You
Don't
pronounce it Berkshire.
Don't include me in your little twisted, fucked up grammar.
That's not the way they say it. The name of the newspaper is the Berkshire Eagle.
Are you talking about Berkshire in the UK?
No.
Berkshire, England?
No, Massachusetts.
Oh, I still pronounce that Berkshire too. But, yeah. But yeah, I know the townies there say Brookshire too. I mean, that's just because they're just as ignorant as. Let me stop.
Yeah, we stirred up the spirits here at my place.
It's in Maine, you think.
Delma said hello.
Maine is a very big state.
Get the hell out of here. Maine is probably one of the smallest states here.
What are you talking about?
I'm talking about Maine. New York's bigger than Maine.
No, it isn't. Acreage? No, it's not.
Let me look that up. Let's see. The size of Maine versus the size of New York. It would probably help if you had your glasses on, you dumbass. Then you could read this. Oh, okay. I'm sorry. Let's see. New York is about 1.5 times bigger than Maine. Thank you.
Oh, okay. It's very close then.
1.5 times, which means it's more than twice the size of Maine.
Are you sure that doesn't say percent?
No, it says 1.5 times bigger. So that's double, more than double the size of Maine, New York.
No, it's a time and a half.
What? Are you?
Smell that all over here.
All right. So anyway, going on, it says Maine is approximately 79,931 square kilometers, while New York is approximately 122 point. That's almost double. Square kilometers. So, and chalk one up for Boomer.
It ain't the dryer.
What is the biggest state of the United States?
Texas.
Wrong.
No, it's Alaska.
Thank you. Everybody forgets about Alaska.
I didn't.
Daddy come in today, but he ain't heard a word from him. He said, I'll let you know when I get here, but he heard from him. Maybe he ain't here yet. I don't know.
Is it really only 11:30 something? Holy shit. It feels like it's 3 a.m. Damn, that session took a lot out of me. Like, I'm just like.
Yeah.
Damn, Carl, you must have done something bad.
I feel like I lost half a day.
Yeah.
What?
Or at least a quarter of a day.
He's going about run first.
No.
He'll come to see me before he leaves, but he won't do it till he leaves. Oh, it should be here anymore.
Wow, states by size, Alaska.
I
Then
just want to give
Texas.
you all a heads up real quick to anyone who's thinking about trying this little exercise, be prepared.
Yeah. The largest is Alaska, then comes Texas, California, Montana, New Mexico, Arizona, Colorado, Oregon, and Wyoming are the top 10 in size.
Wait. Did she just say Oregon?
Oregon.
I didn't say nothing. I'm talking to Frank.
No, Beth. He's like Oregon. It's Oregon.
Oregon.
Thank you. Oregon. Let's make some origami.
Okay, I'm going to ask a question and see who has the answer. What is the biggest province in Canada?
How would we know?
Biggest province. I think it's British Columbia, is it not?
No.
Or is that the smallest? I know there's some key. There's something about British Columbia that has to be, but or Ontario.
It starts with an N. None
Is it
of that.
Ontario?
I'm not sure how you pronounce it even. None of it. I don't know how it's spelled. Pronounced.
Edmonton is a town, Shire. It's not a province.
Is it Quebec? It's either
No.
Quebec or Ontario, I think.
No, Quebec is the second.
Boomer got it right. It's
See?
Ontario.
Ontario. See? I'm mother smucking fart.
Quebec is actually one of the smaller ones, Anna.
I've been
Although
to
I think New
Ontario
Brunswick,
probably, I think about a dozen times I've been to Ontario in my life.
yeah. New Brunswick and Newfoundland, I think, are the smallest.
Yeah, what's the one area that where that big explosion happened and shit? The one that's an hour ahead of us on East what's the name?
I just know I live near Prince Edward Island.
I just know I don't care. No, I'm just kidding.
That's somewhere I wanted to go. PEI.
Yeah. What am I thinking of?
I knew if I said PEI, you'd be the only one that understood that.
What's the province that's in the northeast of Canada? It's almost practically right above New York and Maine and all that.
That's Ontario.
No. East of that. East of Ontario. They're an hour
Maine.
ahead of us on the
Nova Scotia.
Yes, Nova Scotia, that one. That's not a very big one either, is it?
No.
They're not. I mean,
No.
and they had like back in the 1800s, they had like this horrible explosion where a ship filled with artillery and gunpowder and shit exploded in the bay there and took out like half the city or some shit.
Yeah. Did you guys know that was also the area in that end of it that a lot of the Titanic survivors were taken?
Yeah, I did know that.
Okay. Yeah. I know about that. I saw a program. It's called The Ghost Inside My Child or something like that. Mm-hmm. It's a show about children who are experiencing like previous life experiences or whatever. There's one boy on the show who believes he possesses the spirit or he was reincarnated from the guy who designed the Titanic. And that was pretty interesting. Because he can know things inside and out of the ship that nobody would ever have known. And that was pretty cool. Like the kid kept saying things like it should have never happened like that. They made a mistake and stuff like that.
There's more than 2 provinces, Shire. The French is actually a very small, it's only Quebec. Everybody else speaks English.
Yeah, there's how many? Oh my, what's there, like 7?
Yeah, I think so.
What trips me up is when people refer to like people of the Indian Nation in Canada. They always refer to them as Native Americans. I'm like, wait a minute. What did you just say? Like, yeah, I'm Native American, but you were born and raised in Canada, correct? So you're native Canadian.
Yeah,
not-
but a lot of the native tribes, Boomer,
no,
crisscross across the border.
yeah, I understand where it comes from. I mean, I understand where
Mhm.
that, you know, well, I'll say, you know, you are where you were born. Like, I mean, if you were born in
Yeah.
Africa, you're African. I don't care if you're
But you
white,
think
black,
about it, a lot of people
you
refer
know.
to Canada as North America.
Yeah, well, they're the dumbasses.
Not really, because if you look at it as a whole,
mhm.
it's
Well, there was a time back in the day where they were discussing, and they almost were. America almost bought Canada. Like they were that close to signing
Yeah.
documents to make Canada part of America,
yeah.
but their some ambassador or whatever talked him out of it. Or whatever. We had an ambassador up there, I think, that said, "Oh no, this may not be a good idea because there's no separation between us and so if there's a war." Like,
Yeah.
I'm like, seriously, like you're pretty much using us as your barrier from being invaded. Like, what the fuck's that all about? Like, if there's ever an attack on America, Canada won't want.
Hi, Kim.
Like, whatever. I mean, you guys can't always be like Switzerland. I mean, come on, pick up a fucking rifle once in a while, will you? Stop relying on the U.S. to fight all your fucking battles for you.
Actually, Canada fought a lot of them with the
Yeah,
U.S.
they did. They did. It's just a running joke with some of us too.
Again.
But in reference to how laid back they are, and stuff like that.
Mhm.
Yeah, I understand. They've had their wars. They've had their battles.
Yeah, Canada doesn't tend to start them. They just tend to get involved in them.
Yeah, they get caught up in the mix. Well,
quietly, yeah.
Never starting the war either. I don't think there's a single war we ever started against a foreign country. They always came to us asking us to help them. North Korea against South Korea.
Or attacked us.
South Korea asked us to go over there and help them. We didn't start that shit. We were helping them out.
Pearl Harbor, they started it.
Vietnam. We didn't start Vietnam. We didn't go over there to start a fight. No, we went over there to help the South Vietnamese. Yeah, and I'm like, we never started the war. We didn't start the Revolutionary War. Britain did. We didn't start, the Civil War. Well, in essence, like.
Well, yeah, that's why it's called Civil War.
It became a battle amongst ourselves, kind of, but like it wasn't like, America sat down and said, "Oh, we need a war. We're going to start killing each other." No, it's like we always get dragged in the middle of other people's shit all the time, and
it's very true, Shire. Sorry, Boomer. I don't mean to interrupt you.
Oh, I was finished. You're good.
Yeah, I was just reading what Shire put about natives moving around with the migrations is very true.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Yep.
That's how they survived. If you follow in migration, you're going to find the food.
Mm-hmm.
I can.
And if you think about it, the term Native American kind of doesn't make sense these days, because if you're more than 3 generations born in America, that pretty much makes you native. So whether you're white, black, Hispanic, Indian, technically you're a Native American because you're native to this country. You weren't born in another country and migrated over. You know what I'm saying? So if you're 3, 4 generations into the country, you're native there. You know, as far as I'm concerned, that's what makes sense. You know what I mean?
Actually, you're spot on, Anna. I had totally forgotten that.
Who? What?
Tomorrow's the
Oh.
anniversary of the Edmund Fitzgerald.
Yeah.
Fitzgerald. You gotta remind me. I know the name. I know, like, but you know, my strokes, I forgot.
It was a ship that
It's a
went
ship.
down.
Oh yeah. That's the one I was talking about in Nova Scotia, right? Is that what you're talking about?
There's a song about it.
Lake Superior, actually, Boomer,
Oh, Lake Superior. Okay.
was where it went down.
Yeah, there's a song about it.
Okay. I got you.
I don't remember who sang it, but there's a song about it.
No.
Exactly, Shire. I agree with that. As much as I can read of that. Even my glasses ain't working for me anymore.
You sound like you're burning out fast, Boomer.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah,
I'm about ready anyway.
I'm gonna blame it on a adrenaline crash.
It's at 3 hours 41 minutes, so I was going to end it soon anyway.
No.
Yeah. Well, I hope the majority of you join us tomorrow on my D Live channel for karaoke night. If I'm up to it, I'll let you.
Yeah, I'm not going to make any promises.
Danny's
Boomer.
not going to be there. I guarantee he's not.
How can you say that? You don't know.
Well, I'm saying that, okay, I don't know for sure, but he has the flu, Boomer.
Night, Anna. It was
I
nice
don't know
seeing
for
you.
sure. I hope he feels well enough to be there, okay? I'll put it that way.
Hi, Purgatory.
Hi, Purgatory.
But,
Hey, Cynthia.
fellow New Yorker.
Yeah, I'm
what's up?
not going to make any promises I'll be there, Boomer, because it depends on how I feel.
Yeah, well, at the moment, it depends on how I feel as well, if it's even going to
Yeah.
happen.
Yeah, right.
Well, it's going to be interesting. I'm getting my second shot. Sheriff is getting his first. Jason is getting his booster. All of us tomorrow, so.
All right.
Okay, it was Gordon Lightfoot that sang that song.
Well, if you're on, I'll be there.
Boomer's
I don't
got
know if I'll be on panel, but I'll be there one way or the other.
Where? Who? With what?
Tomorrow.
See, I wouldn't have thought it was him that did that.
Yeah, I'm talking to you.
Okay. What are you doing?
I need to rehash on some of my music, I think.
I'm hoping Karaoke Ken will show up. Last week he was in the chat, but he didn't feel well enough to get up on the panel. But he said maybe next week. So I'm hoping.
We're just talking about everything, Kim.
It's been
everything.
Everything talk tonight except for the first part of it.
We talked about everything
That
except
messed
Boomer.
up royally.
We talked about everything except Boomer because it's not all about Boomer.
It was all about Boomer for the first hour or so. And then they turned on, Misty turned on the spirit box, and it seemed to be all about me.
It's okay, Kim. I don't know nothing either.
Yeah, next time I plan on
I'll
doing that, I
with
got to double check my phone and my speaker. I forgot I'd had him out yesterday when we were doing an investigation.
Good night, Anna.
Night, Anna. Anyway, we got 15 minutes to go. We can wait that long or we can end it now. Don't matter to me.
It's up to you.
Y'all feel like talking another 15 minutes. Doesn't matter to me.
I'm back.
I think we're all pooping out.
Oh, you ended it already?
No.
No.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say you didn't let me say my thing.
No, go ahead and say your thing.
Much love to you and yours, and keep it real. I'm gonna eat me some marshmallow peanuts.
Marshmallow what?
I was going to say, whatever it is, it sounds not too bad.
You know
Yeah.
those peanut shaped marshmallow candies?
Oh, the circus peanuts. Those are gross.
Oh,
I've never
shut
had
up.
them.
I can't be your friend anymore, Beth.
Okay.
Oh man, these are awesome. I haven't had these in years, and I happened to see them at Dollar General the other day and says, I gotta get me some of those because I'm missing. What did you call them? Circus peanuts?
What are you talking
Yeah.
about, girl?
Yeah, they're orange, shaped like a peanut in the shell.
Nope.
Yep.
And they're
pretty nasty.
And they're delicious as hell.
Well, you just enjoy them then.
I will. Earlier today, ask Mary. Earlier today, I was dipping them in my marshmallow fluff. Well, yeah, double my pleasure.
See, I put those and candy corn right in the same category.
Oh yeah, I can't stand candy corn.
I've never had either one.
They're really sweet.
Mm.
Like really
I am,
sweet.
aren't I? Thank you. Thank you for noticing finally.
You're welcome. Well, happy to be of service, Shire.
Congratulations on lasting this long.
How long is this long?
Been what, a week?
What are we on now?
Oh, Shire's quit smoking.
Oh.
Good job, Shire.
You mentioned that just as I'm about to make another cigarette.
15 days. Yeah, I'm sitting here with a cigarette.
Don't rub it in, Boomer.
Huh?
Don't rub it in.
You should be proud of yourself, Shire.
I'm proud of him.
I lasted a whole
I'm
total
teasing you,
of day and a half.
Longest I went was, I think it was 3.5 years or something like that. I didn't smoke, didn't drink, didn't smoke marijuana, didn't do no pills. I gave it all up cold turkey. And then the wife took the children and moved to a different state, and I was like, fuck it. I only quit for the kids' sake. But
the last time I tried quitting, I didn't even get a day through.
I'll run to the bathroom.
My mother threw a couple of packs of cigarettes at me and said, "Here, smoke them all now."
yeah, those methods don't work for me.
Well,
yeah, I tried, but the stress is just too much.
My mother has always been totally against smoking, and she went and bought the cigarettes. I didn't ask her to. She just tossed them at me and said, "Please smoke them now."
Jason did that to me.
Well, first time my cousin and I got caught sneaking my uncle's chewing tobacco. He had 2 full pouches left, and he gave us each a pouch, and he says, "Chew every bit of that." Oh my God, we're looking at each other, actually watching each other turn green as we're stuffing it in our mouths, and we both swallowed a little bit, you know. And oh my God, it's like,
oh no,
it didn't work on us. Like when we grew up, we still were using the snuff and every once in a while would do the chewing tobacco. That shit don't work on me. So.
When my dad caught me smoking for the first time, he handed me a cigar and said, "Here, smoke the whole thing." Well, the joke was on him. I knew enough not to inhale a cigar. So that backfired on him.
Yeah, I don't want to discuss what my dad did when he first taught me smoking. But what's weird is I found that kind of when he found out I was smoking pot at the age of 14, he sat me down and gave me the talk about how the friends he's had who ruined their lives and all that. All right, but when he found out that I was smoking cigarettes, it was like bare ass leather strap kind of fucking wailing. And I was confused. I was like, so does that mean cigarettes is a worse offense than smoking marijuana? I'm thinking like, so I end up just doing both. Fuck it, none of that kind of shit worked on me. Like you beat my ass or give me a talk or make me smoke 5 packs of cigarettes at one side. It didn't work. I obviously, so.
Oh goodness, Carl, that does not help. I loved the smell of my grandfather's pipe tobacco, cherry. It smelled so nice.
Oh yeah, my Uncle Bob did the cherry tobacco thing.
I know my grandfather's around when I smell it.
Yeah. I don't ever remember seeing him smoking the pipe, but at my grandma's house there was always these old pipes. He even had a handmade corncob pipe.
Mm-hmm. Mine did too.
Old pipes around, but I cannot remember a time where I actually saw my grandfather smoking. It could have been something he did before us kids came along. Maybe he smoked pipe the guy was, 79 or just about turned 80 when he passed away. So, he could have smoked half his life and then gave it up, but kept the paraphernalia. I don't know, but
yeah. My grandfather had a smoking cabinet and one of those ashtrays on a stand.
Mm-hmm.
And I have the ashtray, the glass part that sat in the top.
Yep. Is yours blue or green or yellow?
It's kind of like an orangey brown color.
Yeah, brown. Yeah, because those were that's what I refer to as the yellow ones. Because it seems like there was 3 basic colors to those types of ashtrays. Because my grandparents had those all the time too. My dad had one for a while. And the glass ashtray that fits inside the stand was either green or what I call yellow, kind of that yellowish brown color. But when the light hits it, it reflects a yellow color. That's what I base it off of.
Yeah, it does. Yeah.
So it was either
amber,
yellow one or green one that anybody in my family
amber is the right word.
Yeah. So anybody in my family that owned one of those, like my grandma had a green one, my mom's mom had a green one that I remember always having. My grandfather and grandmother on my dad's side had the yellow one, and my aunt and uncles had the blue one. So it's like, I'm like, is this the only color they come in? And it's always the brass stand with the brass handle on it. You know, it's and
yeah, my grandfather's was wood.
Oh, really? He had the oak ones.
Yep.
I've only seen one oak one before in my life. Everybody else had the brass ones that I know of.
No, he had a wood one, and the thingy on it was like a turnstile type of.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, it was fancy, like a on a stair banister.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, that's a good question. Who is the French Mafia? The French Mafia has taken over Florida? Huh?
I didn't know French Mafia even existed. That's new to me.
No, me either.
I mean, I heard of the Amish Mafia, which seems a bit contradictory to me, but
right.
But it exists apparently around the Ohio area. There are Amish Mafia apparently. They have a show on TV about Amish Mafia, so I guess it's a real thing.
I've seen it.
Oh yeah, Indiana gets a lot of the Amish community up there too.
Yeah.
I think the two biggest
up in the middle.
Yeah, Ohio and Indiana get a lot of. We have the Amish. We have Amish around here in our area too, but they're kind of on the outskirts of the town, but they like the one convenience store around the block here. They redid their stuff. Like they're good ass workers. They make some good ass fucking wood stoves too. But you don't see them around town much. You know, the only time you see them is when they're hired to do carpentry, and they're probably the best group of carpenters I've ever seen. Like, you know, they're hard ass workers and they know their shit. But we actually passed one. Where we were going from New York to our first layover in Ohio, and on the side of the highway there was like 3 or 4 of those buggies. They're little orange triangles on the back. You know, going up the highway, side of the highway. You know, 3 or 4 of them. I was like, damn. And then we get to the bus stop, and there's like 50 of them standing in the same line I am, waiting for the transfer to Indiana. Like they're all riding the bus from Cincinnati, I think it was, we were into Indiana. But you can see it. I mean, for people who don't believe in modern transportation and all that and everything, you see an awful lot of them at the fucking bus stops, I'll tell you.
Oh my goodness, Shire. The Amish Mafia turn up in the middle of the night and build a barn as a warning.
Good one.
Oh goodness.
I hope there's no Amish Mafia out there watching this live stream at the moment.
Well, I Googled this about the French Mafia, and there's nothing there.
Oh, really?
Nothing about Florida.
I've never heard of it. At least not in the States, I haven't heard of it.
All right, you guys, I'm ready to end.
Are you ready to end?
Yep, I am. I'm tired.
Okay. She's tired. She's ready to end.
Much love, everybody in chat. Thanks for being here.
Take care, everybody.
Much love. Keep it real.
See you next time if you're here.
Adios.
Well,